reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll put the flame out. You can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't ache my soul. You can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a heavyweight. I'm a push me down to the ground. What goes around comes around. You won't put the flame out. You can't get to me. Say what you wanna say, go take it all away. But I'm here to stay. No, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can tear away. Shoot me down to fire away, away. But I'm a heavyweight.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me all of the pain seems to follow like a shadow, dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Oh, let me bleed. Let me bleed. Let me. Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry
Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? I did actually finish my breakfast. Well, sort of. There's like 3 bites left, but I can't finish anymore. I tried to eat as much as I possibly could. I've been really enjoying the music this morning. I found like a random playlist and I was like, this seems like it'll be good. And it was. Didn't disappoint. Hello. I'm still like making the best of faces. Let's make sure that I have nothing in my teeth. Yep, we're good. Oh. How is everyone? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. There we go. I started the water break early. It's 15 minutes early, but that's fine. I had to start today with the window closed. So maybe by like early evening I can open it up again. But they were doing leaf blowing, and not only was it really loud, but they were kicking up mad dust, and I was like, I don't want to deal with that. So, and thankfully I noticed. Thankfully I was awake at that time. Because if I wasn't, then we'd have dust everywhere. Probably. So today we're actually going to be trying to finish the outfit grind. I did a tiny bit of grinding last night when I got off stream. I didn't really get very far because I was doing the quests, and the quests took most of my time. And then I was like, well, time for bed. So we're going to continue with the grind today. I think tomorrow, let's see, tomorrow's Wednesday, a tiny bit of grinding off stream, 8 hours later. It was only 3. It's not too bad. I mostly watched something while I ate, and then I was like, oh, I should probably do that. But yeah, it was only 3 hours. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Though in actuality, I did wake up super early today. I've been up off and on since like 6:30, and that's not that great. Considering I went to bed at like, what time did I go to bed? Like 2 or 3, I think. Pretty sure. It's bad when you don't even remember what time you went to bed, but I'm pretty sure I only got like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. But it feels like I've actually slept, so that's good. Though just gonna be hell tonight when I have to stay up until 10. So yeah, wish me luck. We're in for the long haul. But yeah, this music is so freaking good today. Oh, I can't get over it. Okay, I'm actually gonna share this with people so that like if you guys wanna, okay, wait, can I share the playlist? No. I'm gonna save it to my library. So then, let's see if I can do it this way. I don't know if that worked. We'll see if that worked. If it's the playlist or if it's just the song. But it's so good. So good. I don't want to actually, I just don't want to end the song now. Oh well. We should probably get into game. Because I probably have dailies to do. Probably have more dailies to do. The dailies had a reset. Okay. We can math this. I don't know if I really want to. But we could math this. What time I went to bed last night. Because the dailies had just reset. And I had this moment where I was like, I should probably do the dailies. And then I looked at what the dailies were and I went, this would cause me to be up for another like hour to try and actually get everything together. So I went to bed. So yeah, we could technically like backtrack it. So okay, we should probably. Oh, but the song is so good. Okay, we're stopping that. We're going into game. Oh, no, we're not. I have to start the game. I've pretty much at this point have stopped doing Genshin dailies for at least a little bit until they get some more content. I haven't done the Archon quests, but apparently a lot of people are kind of like meh about the Archon quest. Mostly the lore addicts, because I've been keeping tabs. Because a lot, I guess they like retconned a few things. Not as bad as like Resident Evil did at the start of one of those movies where they're like, here's all the Alices and we're going to destroy them all. Not nearly that bad. But what game are we talking about? Genshin Impact. So they have like the main story quest, which is called Archon Quest. And so I guess like at some point they like started retconning some of the information. But yeah. Genshin has it has a metric buttload of plot. It has plot coming out of its plot, and they have so much plot that even plot is confused by the plot. Yeah, there's just, you have people that are like reading so there's like books you can pick up in the game, and it's like as bad as Skyrim or Oblivion, where you pick up books and they're actually like full books. Well, short stories-ish. But the same thing is in Genshin. And people deep dive into the lore. And like conspiracy theories, and you have like all these other different like, hey, if you pick up this one item and then it's the flavor for this particular thing, and like it's like item text flavors, and like everything correlates, and like it's just insane. And especially coming up with this new update. Oh, why is my chair so far away? One sec. Had to do the butt scoot. But this, I'm working, and I'll put it on like, okay, Jacques, enjoy your work. I hope you're having a good day. I'm doing well. I'm up really early and actually on time, so something's wrong with work. Something is wrong. If I'm up early and on time, something is wrong. But yeah, so this new update that's coming out, I don't know exactly when, but like nice. They have it, like everything's timed out, so like you can tell like it's like 4 weeks or 5 weeks or whatever, so like you can actually see the timeline. But they're going to Nodcry, and Nodcry, they had explained, was supposed to be like a melting pot of every continent, world thing. It's where everyone came together. It's kind of like Tatooine, where it's like lawless, and each faction has its own place, and like you get to meet all these like factions. Fashions. I hope the fashion is good. But yeah, so we're super excited for that to come out, because that's where all this lore has been like leading to. And then we get, after that, like hopefully Shneznaya. I actually believe I said that right for once. It's a very hard name to pronounce. But so we get all this lore, and I can't wait to see what the theories of this lore is. And so yeah, this is a good time to get into Genshin Impact. There's a lot of lore that if you like lore, there's a lot of lore. If you don't like lore, there is a skip button now. So have fun. But yeah, no, it's super exciting. It's super exciting. But they did retcon a lot of things, and they're like, Nodcry was supposed to be a small patch. I guess like they do big continents. They give like a lot of area, and then they do tiny small ones. So like they'll add like a little island somewhere, and then you can like explore that. But so Nodcry was going to be, I guess, one of those little islands during another patch. But now it's going to be a full thing, and it's going to last like a year. Or like the 6.0, or like whatever. They changed the land colors. What?
That's not a forest, that's regular forest, that's
Oh, wait. What is this?
That's gray land.
What? What? They changed things. Why did they change things? they changed things. Maybe it's to match, I only have that unlocked. I was gonna say, maybe it's to match the information that was previously... Oh yeah, it does kind of look like the information that was previously on, like, the spreadsheets and stuff. I was wondering why it didn't match up. The map colors are different now. Is that the update that literally went out? Okay, the update. We have pushed an update to fix the Empire mapper, which should be working properly again, and the Empire territory should be updating again. Let us know if you see any issues with it. Okay, we're going to be networking update in 30 minutes. Okay, I saw that. They said nothing. They said nothing about the map change. Gasp. I feel so betrayed. Where's the transparency, huh? No, I'm kidding. I am kidding. But yeah, I can't speak highly enough about, like, the upcoming Genshin stuff. But I'm in a lull, especially like right now, where I'm grinding really hard on BitCraft, and I want to get stuff done. And so, like, all of my attention, all of my focus is... Oh, no. I clicked on the map. All of my attention, all of my focus is currently, like, in this. This is my hyper focus right now. And because it's my hyper focus, literally everything else goes out the window. Thankfully, it's my hyper focus that I can stream. Great job. But yeah, I'm very... I got very excited there for a moment in which you got the info dump. So I apologize. There was a funny video I saw today. I might have to actually post it in... I'll post it in the Discord. It was really funny. It's exactly what just happened to me, but in GIF form, or in, like, funny comic form. Yeah, let's put it in memes. We're gonna put it in memes. There you go. So, what just happened to me? That's funny. Okay. But yeah, let's see what I actually did last night, because, oh, I didn't do anything. Right. I did watch someone fishing, ocean fishing last night. I ended up raiding them, and they were ocean fishing, like, much later, I think. Because we got to see the base with Kinsey. We ended up raiding, shoot, what was his name? I forget his name now. He had an owl as his profile picture, and it was 2 words. A something? But anywho, he was in Taverna. He's friends with Bria. So they all went ocean fishing last night, and I ended up watching it, and they were catching tier 4 fish. And I was super excited because now I'm like, ooh, I want tier 4 gear. I want a tier 4 fishing rod so that I can fish tier 4. But yeah, I'm super excited to see ocean fishing again.
You need a tier 4 station to make the jump.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait until for tier 4. I got my tier 4X and Zell today. They were nice. Oh, they're so pretty. That's good. So, we'll have to... I actually thought about working on the codex for tier 4 already.
Should.
Yeah. I'll do that, like, in between leveling everything. Okay, why is my audio, like, so quiet? Oh, okay, that's what happened. I also found out... I posted it in the Discord, but there is an hour food. There's a food that lasts an hour. It is plain. It doesn't do anything. It just gives you health and stamina, but it's an hour. So it's really good if you're just not doing anything. You need a shitload of leather and flowers. Yeah, that's fine. It's like 5,000 flowers or something like that. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. I watched Tell. Oh, I don't even have that. I was talking about the hour buff, and I don't even have some on me. Oh, I made daggers last night. I have to get one thing. Oh, wait. Where is it? Where is it? Make Cal super happy. I got a mace.
I'm very proud of you. You've chosen correctly.
It's a tier 2 mace. It sadly did not roll on common, but I have a chance with the daggers because they're currently still the Feralith daggers, so I have a chance. I have a chance. But I did that last night because I was like, oh, I should probably have that done for when I get up today, and I did. And I did. So a lot of my let's go turn that in because I have it just sitting in my inventory. Traveler task. There we go. But I was trying to like go and look around at like kind of like the common progress of things, and it seems like if someone has like level 40 in something, it's like the only thing they've focused on, or like one or two things. I was very surprised to see like not a lot of people actually like full spread like everything, but then I realized like I've played
Something emotionally wrong with
I was gonna say there's something emotionally wrong with us. Yeah. Hey, there is the water break. But like we have like what 160 hours now put into the game, and I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong. What did I?
full work month.
That is a work. Wait, seriously? That's a full work
40
month.
hours a week times 4 weeks.
And we've only been playing this game for like 10 days. Well, I can say that I've worked a full. People be like, "Yeah, you don't do anything." Be like, "Hey, I worked a full work month." Yeah, just. Well, technically, most of it I was streaming. I think I'm on like 70 or 80 hours of stream now too. I'm doing things in this world. Yay! I'm super happy and super excited about that. Okay, what do I need? I just need rope. Do you have a piece of rope? Are you around somewhere that has? Oh no,
What
you're
level rope?
tier 2. I just need one piece.
I have tier 2 rope. I'm deep in
Yeah, I was
content.
gonna say you're gone. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
I'm checking. I can make tier 2 rope. Do you need me to make tier 2 rope?
I have the wisp weave. If you have,
Well, it doesn't use wisp weave.
it doesn't.
No, rope uses just
Oh,
strip.
yeah,
Do
just
you
the
have
strip.
cloth strip or no?
No. I don't have the cloth strip. They're going to be pushing the button for T5 sometime today. Then progression is going to stop for a bit to let people in town catch up and upgrade things. Nice. That is quite a lot. Actually, can I see? Oh, I can't see what the new codex is. But I can do it the other way. If I do this, and I do this, and I click this, I can see if I can click on it properly. Oh, no. No. Gosh darn it. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not doing that. Oh, wait, can I, actually, professions, scholar. Is there... No. What? I thought there was like a scholar knowledge that I could like... Was it not listed in this spreadsheet? I don't think so. Maybe some of it, but like... Discoveries. Oh, no, that's just the World Explorer. No. There was like a knowledge thing, I thought. I guess it's just this now. Yeah, I guess it's just that now. Okay. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so that I have it on the side and I don't have to keep opening it. That way we know what we have to acquire.
How many rope did you need?
Just one.
Okay.
I just need one rope. Okay. Level 40 scholar, essential stone carving. So we need, is that tier 2? No, yes, no, 3. Tier 3. That is tier 3. Oh, I have to. I need to go down to the autumn forest. I'm guessing then, and do some grinding in there. Okay, what is view storage? Do I have no? What? What? Oh, excuse you. That's buggy. It technically is a buggy. Okay. So if I go down to the autumn forest, I should be able to go get. It's not working. How is it already borked? Oh, there it is. Okay, so nothing in there. We'll just put it to vault right now. We'll just put it to vault now. Okay, so I think. Oh no, nothing is working. Is it like super lag or something? I'm just gonna log out and log back in. Super lag. Okay. Here we go. Let's do this again. Oh, jeez. That didn't taste too good. It was like acid refluxy. Because I ate a Hot Pocket for breakfast. And I don't normally eat breakfast. I definitely don't eat breakfast like as soon as I wake up most of the time. And especially something that has red sauce in it. And then it's like the acidity in my chest. Ugh. I do really need to figure out ad breaks start in 3 minutes. I do need to figure out like supplement shake thing to drink when I wake up so that I'm not like super hungry, but it's also something that I can just like drink during the stream. Thank you very much. Why am I walking? But yeah, that'll be something that I should probably do. Let's fingers crossed. So yeah, I'll look into that. I'll see. I know a friend of ours, he lives off of supplement powder. And he said it's like pretty cheap. It's like $35 for like a bag. And the bag I guess lasts like a week or something like that. So $35 for a week of food. Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. So I might look into that and see, because I can't. I'm just like, ugh. You're gonna get something like Soylent. It's something like that. I used to do Boost when I was having stomach issues. Let's see. What should I get? Uncommon daggers. Hey. Too bad the damage isn't. Wait, are they really fast though? Because if they're really fast, let's go kill something. What did the ability do? Daggers Berserker, a quick reckless strike that increases your damage taken, increases your damage dealt for a short period of time. Oof. A powerful strike that chips away at your opponent's armor, applying a debuff that reduces their armor, and slices at the target's torso, dealing significant damage. 3, 2, 4.
Unless 3 is very short.
You
want to have armor reduction on them.
Yeah.
And your attack power buff when you hit P4.
Got it.
Jump around 2 and 3 to make that happen based on their durations.
Okay, so cooldown on 2 is 16 seconds.
What's
The
the duration?
duration?
It doesn't say.
No.
So you'll have to see what the buff that pops up on your bar is.
Okay.
And then the debuff on the enemy is like a red diamond that appears in the middle of the screen. And it's
Interesting.
down.
So cooldown 7 seconds, and then that's only 4 seconds. So that's okay. I can't kill a bird with these, so I have to go find a jackal, right? Is there any red dots? There's an alpha jackal. Let's not.
Probably don't start there.
Yeah, let's not deal with that. We're gonna go across the water down here. Okay, we want to go over there because there's a jackal over there somewhere. I'm just gonna swim because I'll probably be halfway there by the time I get my boat out. Anyhow, come on, jackal, where are you? I saw you. on the map. Are you deep in the... Yeah, you're deep in the woods. That's fine. I should probably get a armor set and start killing jackals. Yeah, I'm in, like, leather. Which, for regular jackals, isn't too bad. But I can't do alphas, so... I have to wait. Okay. Yep. 4.
There you go. That's going to be your biggest chunk damage. Wow, that debuff lasts a long time. Oh my god, it's infinite. Oh, no, it's not.
No, it just went away. These, they are a little slow, because that,
It's not bad.
it's not bad. Few dropped items, claim all.
Wearing mostly leather, that being the amount of damage you took isn't the worst.
Well, with swords, I only usually take,
Is it tier 1 or tier 2 leather?
I think it's tier 1. No, it's tier 2 leather. My shirt is just a rough woven cloth shirt that Tors gave me, like, at the start. I should make better gear. Is there more jackals? Let's go try and find some more jackals. We'll try the mace this time. Increase your weapon power for the next 10 seconds. A simple swing of a weapon and smash the target. So 2, 4, 3? Is that it? Next 10 seconds. For mace.
Oh, 2, 4, 3. Yeah.
2, 4, 3. Okay.
So I go 1, 2, 1, 4, 1, 3. You weave a 1 in between everything.
Oh, okay. Welcome back from the ad break. Thank you for watching the ads. We are trying to find a jackal. I see. There we go. Come on. Hi, buddy. Oh, I hit 3 instead of 2. I'm taking... Oh, no, the same amount of damage. Actually, I took more damage with the mace. Oof. I did take more damage with the mace, but I also did screw up the rotation.
Yeah, the rotation's off.
I did screw up the rotation. But oof. That is uncomfy. And now there's suddenly a bunch of jackals. Cute. Oh, people are at the Great Tree Village. Is there a world tree over there? Is that...
No, I don't think so.
Pat apparently did find... He ran into the world tree. Yeah. So 1, 2, 1, 4,
1, 3, yeah.
1, 3. So 2, 4, and 3.
And then you should need like... Oh, and also your mace is common, and your daggers are uncommon.
Oh, yeah.
So that mace is just barely better than iron. That could also be why you're taking more damage.
Dude, let's see. This is 8 to 14, and that is 18 to 26, so I'm not sure.
Attack speed factors in.
Oh, I didn't realize. I guess daggers are, considered faster then?
We'll check your auto attack cooldown.
My auto attack cooldown. Oh, why is it not? Options? I guess you have to be in combat to see this stuff. Oh, that sucks. There should be a toggle for that. There's jackals. I don't want to attack like 2 jackals. But I also don't want to go too far away. What if I skirt? If I skirt around here and then try and get aggro. Mad Dog, hello, how are you? How are you doing today? We're trying out weapons. There it is. It's a jackal. It's a jackal. Yeah, we're trying out weapons. Seeing how it works. Trying to see how much damage I take for different things. Right now. No, I guess I took the same amount of damage unless I screwed up the rotation again. It's about the same. But I like dual daggers. Well, yeah, I'm keeping both. Good, just hot. Fair. Fair. 80 degrees with a high humidity. Oof. Oof. Yeah, thankfully it's, well, it's not even noon yet. And it's already in like the high 70s, so I might be dying a bit later. Yeah, if the window is closed. That's true. Yeah, I can see the trees blowing. Nice wind. It got really cold last night too, which was hilarious because I was like, wow. It's like the desert. Extreme heat and then freezing cold. Alright, so cooldown is 1 second on the daggers. For the auto attack. Will it tell me if I switch? Yes, it does. Mace auto attack is 3 seconds. So I attack 3 times with 9 to 15 versus 21 to 29.
So 27:45.
27:45. Wow.
What's your range?
With the daggers.
On the daggers, yeah.
That is good.
That's because it's an uncommon.
Yeah. Yeah. That is good. Okay. Let's see. Oh, someone left stuff on the floor. My loom is complete. How's my loom? Is this the like one rope? Oh my god. That's hilarious. I didn't need the rope. Do you want the simple cloth that was sitting in the loom that I didn't see?
Do your thing with your stuff.
Alright. Ah, that's funny. Because of course I wasn't paying attention and oh, that's not where that goes. That is not where that goes. Then I have my short sword that I guess I can give my ult. This. I want that. I want this and I want that. I'm glass bricks. Do I need... Is bricks part of... It's usually always part of something. Yes, it is something. What do you want? You want tier 2 fish and tier 2 cloth. Okay then. Tier 2 fish. Whee! Tier 2 fish and tier 2 cloth. I think I need to go like cloth farming for tier 2. Because I don't know that I have much. I don't even... Like, cloth is so hard to keep stocked. There we go. Travel. Oh, that's true. Needing fertilizer is definitely a thing. Do I have... No. This way. So I need cloth. I have this, but I don't need that. So he got you the owl, huh? Yeah, I didn't forget about it. I got the peachy one. The peachy one. I was gonna get another owl after, just to try again. No. I guess I don't have any more. I'll have to make... I do have the wisp weave. So I have one of those, but I'm going to have to... I think it's 40 to make one. So I can make like one rope thing. So I can make 2 pieces of cloth. Meh. Okay. Let's do this. It'll be my first time crafting any Scholar Tier 3. So I think this counts as a knowledge. Sturdy parchment. Is that what this is? Yes, sturdy parchment. So this counts as a knowledge. And then infused ink, essential study journal, and the carved stones. We get to go on an adventure. Hi, cow. Bye, cow. But yeah, so we're 35. We need 5 levels today to get our outfit. 5 levels, which I think is doable. And then we need to grind out... What other one do I want? I think mining. Because mining was pretty. Forestry is also pretty. Yes, all the water. I had like a tickle in the back of my throat, and it was just... It was either stop, drink water, or I was just going to have like a coughing fit. And I was like, I don't really want to deal with a coughing fit right now. Ow. Ugh. But... anything good going on outside your window? I actually, I closed it already today because they were doing some leaf blowing and it was kicking up a lot of dust into the window and it was very loud. And so it has been closed. So no interesting outside noises. Not yet, at least. A car alarm could still go off. I spent last night skimming through the VOD to try and find the car alarm going off. It was pretty funny, actually. I'm gonna at some point clip it and put it on as a YouTube as a short, which is gonna be funny. It's gonna be very out of context, which is funny because the first thing I'm doing right before that is I'm adjusting my shirt and I'm like, oh, this is gonna be weird. And then the car alarm goes off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I need to just stockpile a bunch of food. There's like so many different crafts that I need to do. I should just, like I said, I need to create that spreadsheet and have like a list of things that I need to get done and then just tick them off. I mean, technically I could use a notepad as well, technically. I noticed when you reach tier 2, all of your armor and tools have 3 different ways to craft the same item. What is the order you try to craft, say, a pickaxe out of the 3 choices you get? Do you get 3 choices? I noticed when you reach tier 2, all your armor and tools have 3 different ways to craft the same item.
There are 3 different items listed in the compendium.
There's 3 different items listed in the compendium? What? I have to check this out. So if I go H, open in compendium, obtain. No. So what I need to go back one, right? Obtain, use. No. How do I see this?
So like, go to the ingot.
Go to
Click
ingot.
on the ingot,
Okay.
and then go to use. And then there's like... Or actually, you know what? Go to the tier 1 weapon. Just on the left-hand side, pick a tier 1 weapon. Well, an actual fairly weapon. It's all French color.
No. No. Is this in the order that I,
And type in the search bar FER.
F-E-R?
And then click on one of the weapons.
Okay.
And then use.
Use.
And scroll down. So there's multiple thingies.
Like here?
Yeah, because one is the recipe, one is common, one is uncommon.
Okay. Is this... Oh, you mean tools. So not weapons.
So just click on a tool and then say
Tool. Use. Okay. So that's
And then you click
Okay.
on the tool and then hit obtain. Just click on tool.
click on tool, hit obtain,
No, click use.
use,
Click on the tier 2 version.
tier 2 version,
Click obtain.
obtain. Okay. So is this is what you're noticing? I'm guessing it has 3 different ways to craft the same item. Or is there something else? To craft, say, a pickaxe out of the 3 choices. Because, it's this, as far as I know, I've not seen how different crafts, but this is the one. Yeah, you see your filter, then when you put 2, you see set the heads. Yeah, if you use your filter in the middle and put tier 2... all tiers, tier 2. You see items have 3 choices. Oh. Apparently you can make something uncommon common again? I don't know about that. So yes, this is weird. There's 3 choices here. I don't understand this one. I have made the Perlite axe already. These 2 are understandable because you get the chance to get a common or uncommon, but the fact that this is a question mark, an uninquired, is very interesting to me because it's the same recipe. So the difference between option 1 and option 2 here is 1 is common, which is 11 axe power, and then the uncommon is 14. So the uncommon is a 30% chance to get a better version of it. And then once you get into tier 3, you're going to need the tier 2. And the best thing in practice is attempt the uncommon, because then you can get a rare. But I guess apparently we've debunked a little bit that says like later on you can just kind of get the chance.
You have opportunities.
Yeah, you have.
It's cheaper to remake at lower tiers.
Yeah, it's cheaper to remake stuff now than it is going to be at like tier 5 or 6. So. Finally found the ghost succulents in the swamp biome, not the jungle, not the highlands. Swamp is the way to go. Okay. I forget. What was what tier was ghost succulents again? Actually, what tier is swamp? Swamp. The swamp. But yeah, so I don't understand the third option there that has the question mark. Tier 3 fiber. Okay. I'm gonna have to go to a swamp. Where do we have a swamp? Oh, I didn't pull up all of the nifty and usable links, so I should do that really quick. BitCraft General, pinned messages, biodiversity, Dex, calculator, map. Needed for rope. Oh no, I just closed one. Which one did I close? I closed the calculator. Okay. So we're looking for a swamp. Minus. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, they did. They changed everything. They changed everything. Okay. We have. That's not it. I need to go down more. I need to go here. Where is a swamp? Let's see. What is the swamp icon? Swamp is pine forest, autumn. It's a very bad example of what the swamp icon is. I guess it's like a dark hunter green teal thing. These are like super zoomed in. The map texture, like how are you supposed to see what it is? It's like super zoomed in. That's not great. Okay. I'm going to assume. Drink some water. Wow, it's already been an hour. Jeez. I'm going to assume the swamp is either north or all the way on the other side. Because that is autumn. The one directly south is autumn. Because I guess I could go to Brayfall. Okay. Water. Okay. So I could go here to Brayfall. Was this swamp? I think this was swamp, right? I think this is swamp. So I could actually no, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna teleport to Yggdrasil and then boat down because I have this point, I think. Boat down and see if that's swamp. I think that's the best play. Wait, what is I saw someone say the Hearth, and now I'm like, what is this? Where are you in Hearth Rest? Taylor area. You sure you're in Hearth Rest? I didn't say Hearth Rest. I think Heath? Give me a second, I'm way off. Do you mean the Hearth? I'm going to be editing. Brayfall is another starting town. Oh, hey. Someone's talking about the Hearth. Okay. Let's see. Well, I don't see them at our Taylor station, and I think that's what they were talking about. Gosh damn. One sec. It begins. Oh, jeez. My nose. My nose is still bothering. Okay. So, let's put these away. Let's put these away. I should change my banks around at some point. Because I was using this for tier 3. And now it just has a bunch of random stuff. So we're going to go on a little adventure. Which means we need food. Every great adventure needs food. So, there was our food. Where was the? I think that was this. I think this was the our food. Then you put it in the oven. Okay. Or do I just want to do that? I think I just want to do that. Which means I have to fish for a little bit. Do I have that? I do have that. So, yeah. Let's do another 10. Oh, actually, let's do it all because then, I don't think I have fish. I don't think I have fish. No. I have 3. I have 3 tier 1. And then... no. It's not going to be enough. The emotes. Ow. I just... slammed my knee into the desk. Okay. I always keep bait on me. It's always a good thing to keep on you if you're just like, I feel like fishing right now. Okay. My boat is over there. I don't know if I'm going to need it, though. Oh, I'm probably going to need it, because that's in the middle of the water. Why is my boat so far away? Jeez. What was I doing? Why can't I get in my boat? There we go. So glitchy today. I don't know why. I just restarted not that long ago. Ah, here we go. Fishing, 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 fishing. Alright. And then once we do that, we can get food, and then we will go Yggdrasil down to the swamp and go explore that. Okay. Yum, fish sticks. I like that you can actually craft fish sticks. Okay. This is actually one of the best things that I've discovered. So you can make fish tacos very easily by using fish sticks, which is great. So I did not know that at some point, and I was just like, oh, we have fish sticks. We have stuff to make tacos. So we did fish tacos with using fish sticks, and it turned out really freaking good. You get a little bit like the cabbage, and you get like tartar sauce, and then like whatever else you want to add with like in your taco. So like we had tomatoes, a little bit of I don't think we did cilantro. We should have, but oh, man, it was so good. College kids fish tacos. Though I think some restaurants, that's literally what they do. And then you can buy the like frozen breaded fish for like fish and chips. I just don't have an air fryer, and so like that's I'm struggling today. But yeah, so I think an air fryer would be more useful for doing like the fish sticks and like breaded stuff. That way you get that crisp. You need the crispiness. Because if you microwave it, it's just soggy. Sometimes it's good to put it in the oven, and like you also get like crispy stuff from the oven, but it's then like, I don't know, it's oily at that point. We just need to get an air fryer. We have a friend we used to raid with in World of Warcraft who was the biggest promoter of air fryers. The biggest promoter. And he'd be like, did you buy an air fryer? Let me tell you how good air fryers are. And he just like go through all of the pros of like having an air fryer. So every single time we saw him, we'd just be like, hey, yeah, what's an air fryer? Like, let me tell you about an air fryer. But I microwave everything. I also microwave everything. I used to cook, and then it was just like, I don't have the patience for it. I have burnt water before. I wasn't paying attention, and I walked away, and I forgot about it, and it evaporated and ruined a pot because it just burnt the bottom of the pot, essentially. So I've burnt water. That was great. Thankfully, I haven't had any like major like fires in the kitchen, so like there's that. I hate the sound of sizzling water. So like if something's boiling over and it starts to sizzle, it like freaks me out. So when that happens, I like panic and I'm like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What do I do? Which all you're supposed to do is just take it off the thing, or turn like, Some people use like a wooden spoon apparently on the top of it and it's supposed to keep it from bubbling over. But yeah, just take it off the heat. And I'm like, I don't want to even touch it. I don't even want to be near it. I'm like leaving the kitchen and I'm like, you can just do whatever. I do use the oven sometimes, not since moving here, but like at the previous place I used the oven a lot. I bought a new stove 5 years ago when I remodeled my kitchen. I've never used it. Live out of a microwave. Yep. We have one of those like flat top stoves. I guess it's not induction. I don't know if it is. But essentially like it doesn't have the coils on the top of it. It's like under, it's just flat. I haven't used that yet. But it's easy to clean. It is so easy to clean, which is nice. Yeah, when we moved in here, all of our stuff got like upgraded. But I was also previously living in a place that was like really old, like really old. And I think a lot of the stuff was like 40 years old, maybe. Like it was old. It was old. But yeah, I'm so glad to get like updated stuff. So nice. I miss my microwave on crack though. So it was left over by a previous roommate, and the thing. So the oven was slow and the microwave was on crack, and so because of that, they never, like the cook times on everything you had to estimate. So if something said for a minute, you put it in for like 30 to 45 seconds. Like, do not put it in for a minute. And then the oven, if something said 400, like you could put it at 400, but you better like leave it for like a long time. You need to leave it for a long time because it saying it's done and hit the temperature is not the temperature. So sometimes if it says 400, like 420, 425, like just crank it up just a tiny bit. But yeah, it's just so funny that's. We never had anything that worked properly. We never had anything that worked properly. Good times. There was a place that I lived. It wasn't the worst. Like it was like a full house, but it never came with any appliances, so we had to like get our own appliances, and we just never bought a stove. We literally just used a microwave, and there was like 3 of us living in the house, and most of us we were all gamers, so we were like, we had one of those camp propane things, so if like we really wanted to cook something with like a stove, we had like a camp thing set up like on the counter, but never had a stove, never had an oven. At one point I think we had a slow cooker, but we never used it. It's just kind of like got gross, so all of it. And it's funny because I wonder if I even ate. Because if I look back on things and I'm like, hey, this time in my life, what did I eat? I don't remember what I ate. I don't even, like, I think I ate, like, TV dinners a lot. I think that was, like, primarily what I ate. But I couldn't recall. I can't recall, like, what I ate. It's really weird. It is really weird. But, and now I want food. It just magically appears. Like yesterday. The food just magically appeared. But yeah, I am spoiled. I get taken very, very, very good care of. But yeah, I do think an air fryer would be fun to have, but I don't know what I would do with an air fryer. Maybe my dino nuggets? I bet chicken nuggets in an air fryer is really freaking good. I think that might be a thing. I think that might be a thing. The nuggets in an air fryer taste so much better. Okay. I have done, like, oven nuggets before, but I just throw them in the microwave and it works. I've also learned that I don't like the wheat, or I think it's wheat breaded chicken nuggets. They're supposed to be like the healthier version of chicken nuggets. The dino nuggets are wheat. I don't really like it. It tastes weird. I want like the really gross, unhealthy chicken nuggets. If I get I eat like a 12-year-old, okay? I had a Hot Pocket for breakfast. I didn't even finish it. Here's like part of my Hot Pocket. I ate a Hot Pocket for breakfast. In like true gamer mode. Chicken nuggets, dino nuggets, Hot Pockets, corn dogs. I eat like a 12-year-old. Oh, but that does remind me I should take my vitamins. So at least it balances out, right? Remember, kids, take your vitamins. They're good for you. As much as you probably hate it, vitamins are good for you. I did actually take my meds earlier. I set my alarm for 9:30, and there's a lot of days, where I get up, I take my meds, and then I just go back to sleep. And I'm not technically supposed to do that. I'm supposed to, like, get up, but it's fine. They work all day, so it doesn't matter if I'm awake or asleep, right? There we go. Multivitamin gummies. 2 hours later. Pretty much. Take forever. Gummies take forever. It is very amusing though, because these... I will not take supplements like the multivitamins unless they're in gummy form. Because the capsules are so huge. And I don't do well with taking meds a lot of times. So the smaller the better. And so gummies are great. However, if it's summertime and you, I am a child. Yes, I am a child. I eat like a 12-year-old. I eat nothing but junk food. And I eat gummies, vitamins. Nothing but a child. But in the summertime, again at the old place, because this place is fucking amazing, I could not have gummies in the summer because they would just melt together. And you'd have just a giant gummy melted multivitamin. And it was really, really, really bad. So, I have thought about putting them like in the refrigerator. But, That I guess would be one way to do it though. I just don't know if it would get way too hard. Because you put like gummy stuff in the refrigerator all the time. Like gummy bears you can put in the refrigerator. I was going to say put them in the refrigerator. Yeah. We put our bananas in the refrigerator because the bananas would go bad super quick. I also put my tomatoes in the fridge. Okay. So I was watching Queer Eye for the Straight Guy. And I think it's just called Queer Eye at this point. The Netflix new one that they had. And they give like tips at the very end of the show. And one of them was like, don't put your tomatoes in the refrigerator. I always put my tomatoes in the refrigerator, okay? I like my tomatoes like hard though, or not like hard, but like firm and not as ripe as a lot of people do. So, did you know if you keep a banana bunch together, they go bad faster, so separate them out keeps them longer? Really? I want to know the science behind that. That is interesting. I wonder why. Huh. I think there's a few others that are like that. Because, like, if you have an avocado and you leave the pit, even if you take all the avocado out, but leave the pit in, like, the container, it stays. Because most of the time, avocados turn brown. Most of the time. But yeah, if you leave the pit in with whatever you're making. Because I think I saw it with, like, guacamole and leaving the... Ooh, avocado. I love avocados. I will eat just straight avocado with salt. It's so good. I never did understand avocado toast. Like, I was never an avocado toast person, but I would, like, if you're gonna eat tacos, you need a little bit of avocado. Burritos, anything that's, like, in a bowl form. So we do, like, pork bowls a lot. Pork, peppers, onions, black beans. Put it in a bowl. Butter toast. Okay, so I only eat butter toast if I'm not feeling well. And so because of that, I can't eat buttered toast any other time because then it makes me feel like I'm not feeling well. I love how that's a phenomenon. But yeah, eating something only when you're not feeling well and then you try and eat it when you're not, or drinking something. I can't do grape flavor anything anymore because of Diametab. Yeah. Ginger ale was a very big thing. I can only drink Sprite when I don't feel good. Yeah. So, like, ginger ale was the same thing. I don't even think that ginger ale, like, actual, like, people would be like, well, mostly older people would be like, oh, your tummy ache? Drink some ginger ale. But it doesn't actually, I think, have, like, that much ginger in it. It's just, like, bland and somewhat fizzy. But yeah, it's just really funny. The science behind liking and disliking things. Also, apparently, this was from a long time ago. I think it was early 20s, so over a decade ago that I heard about this. And I wanted to know if it was actually true or not. And as I've, like, met people, my dad has this ginger tea and it's really good for, like, yeah. Ginger in general is really good, like, health-wise. So, if you have, like, ginger tea, it's really good. But as I've met new people, I try to think about what I heard, which is patterns. People have patterns. And it's kind of like the personality test of the, is it Myers-Briggs or something like that? Where it has, like, the, like, if you're an IFNT or something. I don't even know, like, what the actual, like, things are, but I know it's, like, 4 different letters. And so, like, we know patterns here. But, like, everyone has a personality pattern. Everyone. And so you can kind of tell, like, someone who likes thunderstorms and something else would probably like this third thing. So I think it was, like, thunderstorms and the color purple, and they like something else. I forget what the something else was, but there's correlations. And so, like, if you can ask someone, hey, like, it's kind of also where, like, stereotypes in a way come from, but the science and the psychology behind it is very, very, very interesting. And I wonder if it is, like, nature and nurture type situation, or if it's a just random growing up in society and being forced into, like, a niche. So, like, I grew up dressing in all black. I was known as either the weird one, the black sheep of the family, the goth kid, or primarily, like, the Matrix kid, because I used to wear, like, a leather trench coat and sunglasses. So I love those years. Yeah. But yeah, so like people would be like, oh, you must like horror and macabre things and like morbid and like you walk in graveyards, and I'm like, only some of that is correct. I don't like horror stuff. Oh, what do you like? And I'd be like, well, I do like gothic artwork. I like architecture. Like I like black cats. Like there is like a theme of what I like based on that genre. And so like it's just very fascinating. And then people will be like, I bet you like this, and I'm like, yeah. I bet you don't like this, and I'm like, yeah. But there's patterns, and I've met people who are exactly that have the same patterns as me, and it's very interesting to find that in people, find their patterns and be like, do you like this but like this, not like that? But yeah, like tends to flock to like, and I think that's interesting. I like psychology. Sorry, I could ramble on about like different psychological things like all the time, and I love conspiracy theories about psychology too. So ADHD. Yes and no. I didn't really go on too much of a tangent. Like, I didn't squirrel too much. There were squirrels this morning though. They were in the tree. They were running up and down the tree, which was nice. But yeah. I'm bugged. I just realized that. Huh. I was sitting here this entire time, not realizing that I was bugged. Or no, I wasn't bugged. I was just out of bait. But I didn't even notice that. Because it should, like, pop. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Good. I keep my patterns, if I have any, to myself. Well, there's a lot of times where it's actions of the person as well. So, like, I can tell, like, somewhat of your personality by how you, like, interact with people and how you speak and, like, the things that you do, which is interesting. And I can be like, oh, you remind me of so-and-so, and they have the same patterns. Yeah, that's fun. That is fun. I never, ever, like, do assumptions. So, like, if someone... they have to have like multiple patterns, multiple patterns, because if you just like, oh hey, you're so and so, and then you like assume things, then it just does not. You're judging a book by its cover at that point, and that's not good. That's never a good thing to do. Like, get to know the person and then make the judgment. So, but you can kind of make like certain guesses on things. But I think that it's so cool. Like, I have a feeling you and my friend Optical, who at this point is pretty much just my brother, because we've known each other for such a long time, and my dad adopted him, not like legally, but like metaphorically adopted him as his son. So, yeah, Optical. But I think you and Optical would get along very well. And it's kind of stuff like that, where it's like you recognize patterns in people. It's fun. It is fun. But I think 90% of my life has been meeting people. And so people watching or understanding how people work was like most of my jobs. And then even streaming, like it's social. All of my jobs have been pretty much social. So a lot of people watching over my lifetime, and talking to a lot of psychologists, or reading a lot of like psych documentaries, and watching a bunch of podcasts of psychology stuff, talking to random college people in like my early teens, talking about psychology. I thought about doing it as a job, but never went to college. It didn't like pan out. Me going to college didn't pan out. I was hoping to go for art. And then the school that I wanted to go to was the Art Institute. And the Art Institute, it was like, it was so expensive. And I couldn't get any like help with that. And so I wasn't able to actually attend, which is fine, because like I think if I would have attended, I would have burnt out. And I think looking at it, it was probably for the best, like based on at the time and things that were happening in my life. I think it was for the best that I didn't end up actually being accepted. It could have been like, I think about this. Oh my God, the things I think about. I think a lot of people think of this too, like the what if scenarios, and like think about like if you actually said yes to something versus no to something, like what path would that lead? I love that stuff. Like the multiverse kind of thing where you're like, there's another me that went to college somewhere else and I wonder what they're doing. Like, I love that. It's just random theories, but oh, yeah, I could talk about that all day. I literally could talk about that all day. But yeah. I should just name my title therapy discussions or like psychology discussions. Yeah. Well, I did at one point co-host with a gentleman named Jack Lafear. He's been in the channel since I started streaming again. He's actually said hi a couple, like, well, I was going to say a couple times, but I think it was just the one time. But Freshman came in another time, which was same friend circle. But we ended up running we co-hosted a show together, and it was kind of an advice column. So you just need to run this simulation again. Yeah, exactly. Also, like the Matrix really messed with me because it was like 1999, I think, when it came out. And I was in middle school or something like that, and it really messed me up, like thinking that Zion was actually real and like what if this was actually the Matrix. Like I think I was like hyper catatonic for like 10 days. Like I didn't eat, sleep. I still went to school, but I was like a zombie going through school. Like it messed me up. Which is also what started me on the path of figuring out more psychology things, just the what is real scenario, kind of like. And then as the Matrix kind of went on, it became more of like an actual Hollywood franchise type thing. But the first movie, and Animatrix, that messed with me. That messed with me so hard. Yeah, fun stuff. Hey, nice. But yeah, what was I saying right before that? I said something right before that. Oh, the co-op. No, what was it called? Obligatory. So yeah, that was like an advice column type thing, and I had so much fun doing that. There was a lot of like, how do you start streaming? What do you do for streaming questions? Some of it was actually like life lesson questions. And it was really good. We had to definitely disclaimer like, hey, we're not professionals. So that do not use this as like therapy. If you have something going on, like please see a therapist. Like we had to do all of those disclaimers to be like, hey, this is not like, we're not medical professionals. We do not play one on TV. Yeah. It's funny that my therapist says that all the time. Be like, well, I'm not a doctor and nor do I play one on TV, but I was like, yeah, that's great. But speaking of doctors on TV, I watch Dr. Mike on YouTube, and him going through and watching The Pit. Oh, I want to watch The Pit, but I don't think I would be able to watch The Pit. I think if I actually watched the full episodes, I would be an anxious ball of like wreck. Because I get very affected by like the shows or movies that I'm watching. So if something's hype for too long or a lot is going on, like I will, like my elevated heart rate. A good example of this was Elysium. I think it was Matt Damon. I think it was Matt Damon. The movie had no chill. I saw it in theaters, which is even worse because you get the surround sound and like sometimes the rumble and like the vibration. I just remember it was called Elysium, and I think Elysium. 2013. Yeah, it was Matt Damon. Okay. Yeah. That movie had no chill. The slow parts weren't even that slow. It was like super like hyper action movie. And because it was a hyper action movie, I was hyperventilating halfway through like the ending, like because I just couldn't calm down. It's so weird how that happens. So like I also, if I'm listening to something, I'll get like chills. And so like I'm a really good advocate, or not advocate. I'm affected by like ASMR stuff like really, really easily. So I get the tingles that essentially ASMR is supposed to give you, but it's like really easy for me to do it. And so watching movies like that or being in environments like that, so like watching The Pit, I think would give me that same, like, I could not be chill. I would be anxious, like, watching it. But, like, me watching it via someone else's reaction, it has been fine. Because then they pause and they explain something and it breaks the intensity of the environment or whatever I'm watching. Plus, I would want to watch it, like, censored. Because some of the, like... I'm not, like, a super queasy person, but sometimes I am. It depends. And so, like, I want to be able to watch something and eat. I can't watch Last of Us and eat at the same time. That was funny. I tried it once and I was like, nope. Not something I can eat and watch at the same time. There was a few shows. I could do Game of Thrones and eat at the same time. But it all comes back to food, apparently. It all comes back to food. I'm trying to think if there's any other thing that, like, messed with me like that. I don't think so. I think most movie or most entertainment does a good job of here's action, here's like lulls, here's action, here's lulls, because then it actually impacts it a bit more. Where if something's like super action the entire time, then people get desensitized. And then when you have this really climactic moment, it doesn't really mean as much. Which is also why I love Last of Us, because they do those moments very well. They have those like downtime moments where you're like, oh, okay, and then the action sequence that happens, and you're like, oh shit, like that just happened. Okay, so yeah, I think that's really good. What was I doing? I should do that, because I want more. No, I don't have any more in there. Okay. Store all. Store all. I don't think I finished my quests at all. No, I didn't. Okay. It has 20 minutes left. Do I have tier 2? I have 8 of it. And I only have 1. Oh no. I can do that. Let's pull that. Tier 2. I have to do this like super quick. No, that's the loom. Fishing station. Let's do... I guess just, let's do all 10, and then I'll just go get more fish at some point. I will get more fish. Ba-ba-bum. How is things going today? Boop. Let's see. Oh, that's the person I was gonna raid last night, and it didn't happen. That's funny. They went offline by the time I could raid them. That was so sad. Because I wanted to check them out. I like checking in on, like, what's going on. See who's live at what times. I haven't done much research in a while of, that's another thing I want to put on the spreadsheet, is who's live at what times if they have a schedule. And if they do, then I can, like, Chalk's on in the evenings primarily. That's his normal schedule. And so like I want to do a spreadsheet of that. That way if I'm on random times, then I can be like, oh hey, I can prepare to like raid people. I'm not planning to raid people, I just started, but it's nice to look and see. It is nice to look and see. Also, apparently a lot of people who stream BitCraft at this point, I've noticed, are very soft-spoken and very chill, where I ramble and I talk a lot. And I was like, oh yeah, I have chill in my title, but I'm not super chill. I have like a little bit more of a actiony, have to constantly be talking, but apparently, like I was watching someone last night, and they would talk maybe like once every like 5 minutes. They were just, yeah, this is casual. And I was like, I think that works for that time slot because them being a late night streamer, like people want to be able to just kind of like lurk and hang out, and then also like to play the game at the same time. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we have done, I think I could technically cross this off. Nope, that's opening in Paint. I don't want to open in Paint. Excuse me. Oh, I can. So I got the sturdy parchment. That is done. I haven't hit 40 in Scholar yet. So I need to do that. Let's go turn this in. Trailer task. Collect. Oh, so close. I don't think I have enough for that. And I'm not gonna... In 18 minutes, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... I'm not gonna be able to complete that. Do I have stuff for this? I have the... I do not have the crawfish, but I could farm that up really quick. And then this is... Yeah, 200. I have so much ember grain. I forget what I was trying to get. There was something I was trying to get. I don't know why I do this. I could just type the number. But, what else was there? Health potions. I think it was the crawdad. Yeah, it was the crawdad. Okay. Speaking of, no. And there's a jackal out there. Why? Is there no crawdadies? Crawdads, crayfish, moonlit crawdad. Oh. Okay, buddy. Slayer 14. Hoot. Oh. There we go. I would probably die with it being so buggy at times. Like right now. If I don't get this, I'll probably die. Yeah, there we go. So close to death. Okay. I want something by the shoreline so I don't have to jump in. There we go. I just need 10. Oh, and I need to eat food. Eat. Because I'm not going to replenish any health or stamina unless I eat food. But yeah, at some point I want to organize fishing expeditions. I have some chum. I need to figure out a day and just like post it in general or something. And be like, hey peoples, I have chum, come join me for fishing. And I can do like, right now I can do tier 1 through 3. So anytime someone wants to fish, I can be like, hey, I can do that. I can do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to risk not having time to turn stuff in right now. What? Oh, the stamina. I was like, why did I suddenly just start walking? Stamina. The power comes from the butt. Okay, I need 2 of these. Split stack. 2. Split. Done. I did put more in here last night, so I have like 13 tier 2s. That way you can do the Elise's stuff. And as I like level up Scholar, I'll make more. 19 taming. Yay! I think at some point I was gonna try and get a mount. I wanted to get the rideable deer. I wanted to skip the goat and get the deer. But the other thing I could technically... Oh, that's 60,000. Never mind. It's like, that's expensive. 60,000. Why is it so expensive? 31, 25. I guess it's just extremely fast mount. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna get the deer. That was easy. Because I plan on doing a lot of travel. So I'm gonna get the deer, rideable deer. I need the deer riding training, so that, yeah. So I need, that would turn 800, so I need 10,000. I need 10,000. Also, I've been like super paranoid. And like I'm constantly doing the spider check now because last night while I was trying to chill, it was about 12:30. And I don't mind as much if a spider is just like kind of crawling on the wall. I don't freak out as much, but when it's coming down straight in front of your face, I freaked. I legit freaked. And then I have a Swiffer that I keep actually behind the door, and so now I'm like constantly doing spider checks to make sure there's no more of them. Yep, we're in the clear right now. I used to do this all the time at the old place too, but they were like, we had a lot more there. But it's summertime. Spiders get into your house all the time. Okay, so we're gonna do deer riding. 20. Okay, so not deer riding. We'll have to wait. We will have to wait for level 20, which is fine. I'm at 19. I just hit 19 though, so it's gonna take a little bit, I'm sure. Fish oil, roasted fish, infused ink. That's 3. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. Let's plant some of this really quick. Why is you not working? Come on. There it is. I really want to move the NPCs so bad. So freaking bad. Let's see. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? Yes. Oh, no, I don't have enough. I was hoping I had enough to go around the entire circle, but there's 60. Okay. So that will give me enough there. Let's put these away. Those go away. And then nothing else that I can do quickly. Wait, do I have parchment? I have that. And parchment. I can just turn that in really quick. Traveler house. It's interesting that those two go together. But, yeah. Very interesting. Most of the other things are just like, here's one item. That one's like, here's 2 that you needed to get. Ba, ba, bum. Oh, that doesn't go there. I need to move that. Did I put fish oil? I put fish oil in there too. I want to keep like a fishing thing, like its own thing. The other thing I thought of doing, instead of doing by tier for banks, I thought about doing by profession. But I don't know if that would work very well because some things overlap. Like the fishing one there overlaps a lot with what is it? Scholar. So it overlaps with Scholar quite a bit. I guess I could technically. Let's put this on. I forget that that's in there, and I can just put it on the loom and let it go, let it go. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Because then I have the wisp weave. I have wisp weave. I just need to keep remembering that I have that. What else? What else? What else? I think that's it. I think that is it. I can finally go on. Yeah, I'll head out and then do quests when I come back, or oh, that would be there. Yeah, I'll do quests when I come back. So, first things first, I have nothing in my inventory. I need to go pick up my boat. Because if not, I'm going to have to spend 30 seconds doing a recall, which isn't too bad. Spending 30 seconds to recall your boat, as long as that. I'm just glad they give that to you instead of having to, Oh, that's funny. I didn't even realize that I had that. That's great. But some places they'd be like, oh, your boat's down. Your boat's stuck there. And then you have to like go retrieve your boat. Row, row, row your boat. And there we go. Okay. Now let's head to Yggdrasil. Because I need tier 3 stuff. I think I can get all of the stuff actually. Okay, where are we looking at? We are looking at... It is called... Gyre or something? Devers? I don't even see it. Where? I could have sworn I've been there. Ah, there it is. It only costs 4. Wow. Oh, I guess it's right. It's a hop, skip, jump right across the continent, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Here we are. This place is really well organized. Like, look at all these people. They have all their like little stations, and they're working on this, which is cool. Look at all of them. Okay. We're going to... what are you? Oh, you're just a tier 1 tree. V. Now we deploy our boat. Deploy our boat. I like this pattern. They like did a different pattern instead of just having the blank tile. Okay, now where are we going? We are going to the swamp. So we should probably... Briarhaven. We should see if any of these claims have waypoints. Because then it's going to be easy to get home. Tier 2. Oh, I didn't bring any bait. Well, oh. I usually keep bait on me, and especially if I'm going into a tier 3 area. But I can come back. It's not that expensive. This little area is so cute. I love that. it so much. Okay. Oh no, my boat is glitched. I think it's because of the rocks, to be honest. I think it gets weird in shallow water. Because every single time I've done it, it has been in shallow water. Oh, I missed the other one. Oh well. It's all glitchy. Why is it so glitchy? Come on, boat. Please cooperate. Is it because I'm hitting Q to identify things? Because that's what... Huh. Interesting. I don't want to have to relog. Because I'm trying to hit Q on some of this stuff and I can't. I can only do the stuff in the water. Usually I can. I'm just going to restart. This is getting... Yeah, I'm trying to hit escape and I can't even escape. Yep. Alt F4. We're just going to drop it. Drop it and restart it. It's so nice that it's quick though. And I'm not sitting here futzing with it. I like that word, futzing. Okay. Well, I still can't hit Q on those things, so it is what it is. I'm hoping we're coming up on the water. What is that? That's a giant something. Maybe it's not forest. Maybe I'm not going to swamp. Maybe it's a different biome. If that's the case, interesting. Let's see if they have a waypoint. They do. That is good. Look at the waterfall. That's so cool. Okay, let's come for a visit. Let's jump out. Briarhaven. Hi. Why am I not attacking? Jeez. Should be attacking at all times. I wonder if it's just my client that's like super bugged. Maybe I need to like update the client somehow. Alright. Oh man, look at this. This is super cute. Like, they have the waterfall. Look at that. Oh, what are you? I can't even hit Q. Rosewood. Oh. Tier 8 outcrop? Wow. It even says tier 8 outcrop. That's hilarious. Okay. I need to figure out what that biome is. This is super cute. I like how everyone just has multiple, like, processing stations at this point. Is this simple, 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 simple? Okay, so this is tier 2. Yeah, it's tier 2. I just want to make sure. I like to try and figure out where I can process stuff. Okay. Where was the other place? Rosewood. Rosewood was the other place. Okay. I don't understand why I can't. I used to be able to hit Q from like decently far away. Look how freaking cute this is. The waterfalls with the fishies. With the fishies. I love I love the waterfalls. Yep. I can't click on any of that. Tier 5, pink lily. There's like lilies down here. Pink lilies. Don't know what you are. Let's see what this is. Okay. Diorite. Oh, no. There's a thing. There's a thing that's gonna come eat me. Okay. Well, apparently I don't know what this is. I guess this is like high level stuff. Oh! Oh, shoot. Come on. Come on. Because they fly, they can attack you in the water, apparently. So what biome was this? This kind of does look like jungle though. Because the draping trees and stuff, so not swamp. This is so freaking cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. So freaking cute. Is this? I guess I'm at the settlement. It just doesn't have a thing. Interesting. So there's no... It's just... Okay then. Well, I tried. That's probably what I'm looking for up there, but I don't want to end up dealing with tier 7. Ooh. Okay, let's look at this map again. So this was not what we wanted. So we need to make sure that that is not. So now we're gonna head north, I think. North, maybe swamp? Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna unlock some of the map as we head north. Because why not? Might as well. We're gonna have quite the journey, so might as well unlock it. Look at all these fish. Holy crap, this is like so many fish. So many fish. And like the lilies, well, at least I know where to get lilies now. They're tier 5. Look how... This is so much. So much. Jeez. I was heading not the right way. I was not heading north. I was kind of heading like northwest. But that's fine. Let's teleport back home. Can I do this? I should be able to do this. Yeah, I just realized if I go there, then I would only be teleporting anyhow, so might as well just teleport from the map. Might as well just teleport. Yep. Okay. I'm stuck in the thingy again. Boop. I like that. So cute. Okay. Now we just need to head out to the waterway. And then we're going north. And hope that is swamp. I know, wait. I think I can go... Is it also in the stone garden? Is what I'm looking for in the stone garden. There's no fiber whatsoever in the stone garden. Okay. There is flowers though, so that's good. No glyphs. Okay, so I need to find... The glyphs are the tablet thingies, I'm imagining. So glyphs have everything in swamp, tier 3. Okay. So I think they have everything that I need. Oh, but the drones. Shoot. Okay. I need to make metal armor then. I can't go on this adventure without metal armor. Because those drones hurt. I had to get, like, rescued at one point. Okay. So... Traveler's tasks. Svim. I think I have all the stuff for... no, I do not. Okay, that's fine. Brr. We'll eat... no, we'll just do that. Don't remove paving, please. Okay. I shift clicked it and it didn't work. Okay, so storage. Hey, we have a visitor. That's awesome. Let's do 30 of that, because that should be what we need. Okay. Boop. Okay, while this goes, I'm gonna use some really quick. I will be right back. I guess I'll leave the chair. I'll leave the chair. Okie dokie. Ad start in 20 seconds. So it was funny when I went to the bathroom, a car alarm went off, and I was like, oh, okay. That could have happened while I was live. Okay. Oh, well, I almost have perfect timing on that. So close to perfect timing. Let's see. So we want swamp, and I'm just gonna assume the swamp is north at this point. I was gonna try and figure it out, but I'm just gonna It'll be an adventure. We'll go on an adventure. That's a lot. Oh well. It's 3,000. That's not too bad. That isn't too bad at all. Okay. Today is definitely a more chill day. It didn't start off chill. It started off with ramblings of psychology theories, but now it's just starting to be a little bit more chill. I have a feeling that as I stream longer, aka the more days that I stream, the more that I'm going to actually start calming down a bit, because I still have that super giddy, I'm a golden retriever, excited, spinning and overly excited that I pee on the floor type thing, to be streaming and to start stream. And then I hope it doesn't go away, because I do like the fact that streaming makes me really happy. But I also don't want to have that high intense energy the entire time. So being able to kind of sit back and chill is nice. That's essentially what BitCraft is supposed to do. It's not a hype game. It can be. You could make BitCraft a hype game. Did I say Minecraft or did I say BitCraft? I meant BitCraft. If I did, I'm sorry. But yeah, it could be a hype game. You could if you wanted to be one of those infomercial people, they can literally hype anything up. Have you seen this crafting table? This crafting table has a hard wood, and you can craft whatever you want on this. Literally. The other thing I could do is I can start working on projects while I'm doing things. I could work on projects. What projects would I want to work on? These crafts aren't that long though, so I think it would... I don't necessarily like multitasking, because I already get distracted, and if I get into a flow, I'm going to want to stay in the flow. And if I start projects and I hit the flow and then I'm like, oh shoot, but I have to do something else, I most likely won't go back to the project. And so it's kind of rough. That is kind of rough. So I'm trying to think if there's something I can do that I can bounce in and out of project-wise. I know a project. You can become a game developer and make my game a reality. Thanks. That's funny. I don't know coding. I should learn coding at some point, but that's like a fever dream cat project. Because currently the task that I'm trying to learn is editing. I'm trying to learn how to edit videos, which I know the basics, but being quick about it is another story. I can set up the Stream Deck apparently to do hotkeys, so that might be nice. That would help me be a bit quicker, I think. But creating a short takes me 3 hours, and it shouldn't. It really shouldn't, but it's figuring everything else out that is a problem. Eat food. Because I line stuff up, I do the text. I was right before I was going to bed, trying to see if there was anything's out there that could help with making shorts. I didn't necessarily want to look into the AI route, but apparently there are a lot of AI programs that are out there, but their payment or their payment model is really weird to me, because you pay by the minute or hour or something like that. You only get so many minutes to do stuff, and I'm like, does that count as the compiled footage? Does that count as the footage you have to scrub through? It was really weird. I couldn't get a definitive answer on it. It just said, hey, you could get 90 minutes a month of this like project time. And I was like, oh, okay. But is that per, like, if I upload a 90-minute video and I get one clip from it, did I do my 90 minutes? Or is it like 90 minutes of like that clip? Because that you can do like 30-second clips. 90 minutes is a really long time. So I don't know. It's probably how much footage they have to go through, but yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna pay like $40 a month when I could just do it myself and learn how to be better at it. Because learning is really important. Having life skills and different skills to actually fall back on is pretty nice. Because I did think about trying to, before I was like, oh, I can go back to streaming. I wanted to do editing and find like a channel that I could like edit for. I did like some Final Fantasy 14 edits, and it was a fun little learning curve. But yeah, I don't remember most of the stuff that I learned doing the Final Fantasy 14 edits. So I'm like relearning how to do stuff. But yeah, I'm sure there's easier. There's really great tutorials. You can learn any skill. You have the internet. Like, you could learn literally any skill you want, which is nice. And if you can't learn it via the internet, well, you can find someone on the internet who can teach you that skill. Like, you have infinite knowledge at your fingertips. I did actually, speaking of coding, when I looked back over the game developer message, I tried to learn C++ when I was, I think it was in high school. I tried to learn C++, and I got a textbook of it. But because no one could, I didn't have anyone to explain it to me, and I was just going through the textbook. I only did like Hello World, via like the start of the book. So I did Hello World thing. But then I never really got in depth with it. I did learn a lot of HTML to do, I don't know if anyone remembers Envision Free forums. They were like in the same time as GeoCities. It was like the one forum that everyone used back in the day. And I used to create that for people. And so I would do HTML coding from like scratch. So I guess I did learn a little bit of coding. It's just HTML, and I don't think HTML is really coding. I guess it is, but like at the same time it isn't. But yeah. So editing right now, I do want to learn, and this one isn't necessarily going to take that much time to learn, but how to do the emotes for Twitch. I just have to know what format to use and how to upload them, because I don't necessarily need the art skills side of it, but trying to figure out how... One sec. My ear started ringing. But to try and figure out how people actually upload them. Because I know you have to have like transparent backgrounds and different stuff, and most of that I've dealt with via like Photoshop. But now I'm using Procreate on the iPad, and I really enjoy Procreate. I need to find, I think it like clip something, cut clip. It's something like that. That apparently you can do like editing stuff on it. But I need to find a program that is kind of like Procreate or Adobe Photoshop for the computer. And I just haven't yet. Because like I used Paint for a little bit, and you can use Paint for whatever you want. If you have enough skill, you can do Paint. I did coloring in Paint at one point, like actually trying to make like digital art in Paint. That was fun. You can't blend the colors, so you have to like very minutely like change the color hue. And And you can make blending happen like that. You can make it happen like that. Or you can do like the cell shading kind of stuff where it's like there's no blend whatsoever. It's just like the shadow line. So you could do stuff like that in Paint, and that's really easy. So I have been getting better at using my mouse to write things, which is nice. Because I do like the snippets now, and like I post them on the Discord. And so like writing via mouse has been fun. But yeah. I don't hear the sawing. There it is. Apparently, I was saying that you could like zoom out and you wouldn't hear it, but I guess you can like vaguely. I just don't keep my audio up very high. I keep, where's my audio at now? I have it at 60. Usually I keep it at the 30 mark. So if like watching YouTube and stuff like that, I have like my volume pretty low. I found a nice website with a roadmap you should follow to learn something within coding. Ah. I have written a small blueprint of what game I'd like to do. What? Tell me about what game you would like to do. I can't guarantee that I will learn coding to do your game. I can do artwork for your game, but I don't know that I could do coding. There are plenty, like, Pat does coding, as far as I know. Who else does coding? Someone else does coding. No, I was just kidding. I'm going to learn myself. Oh, nice. I do want to know what game you plan to make, though. I can invite you in DM so you can read up on the blueprint. Sure. Yeah. It's on Google Docs. Perfect. I noticed you sent me the I watched the Summit videos. I actually went on like a spree of watching like different ones. It was pretty freaking funny. That was also one of the reasons why I was up so late. I ended up watching it. Like a lot of it. Like I said, it's a Google Doc invite, so you don't have to be scared. Oh, you saw the video? Yeah. Oh, is your email somewhere at Twitter or something? I think it's on Twitter. If not, it's just emberKat TV. It's what I use for like my business stuff. emberKatTV@gmail.com. I had, when I first started and I got the name emberKat, there was someone who already had emberKat, like just plain emberKat. But on most websites, like, they weren't like a streamer. I don't even think they were much of a gamer. But yeah, it was funny because people would be like, oh, I added you on Twitter. And I'm like, no, you didn't. And they're like, yeah, I did. You have like a private account. And I'm like, no, I don't. And they kept sending, like, I feel so bad for that person. They probably got so many invites from people being like, what? Who's this random person trying to talk to me? But yeah, it was funny. I got baduked. So I've since on like social media stuff done emberKat TV and hoping that it kind of doesn't end up going to emberKat. So, but as soon as I like see if I'm like, I should have signed up for Blue Sky like way earlier because I'm also emberKat TV on there. I should have signed up way earlier. But I didn't think about it. I didn't know about it until like much later. Come on. I'm gonna click on you. Yeah, I need to do ocean fishing. Okay. Screw this. I'm gonna make a list. Okay, I don't want my email to be public. I'm not sure how to invite looks like, but it's if it gets sent from me. Okay. Or either it's Google's own admin. Yeah, that's fine. I promise I will not do anything with it. If it is being shown. Let me. Okay. Yay! Okay. I will check this out later. And oh, this is awesome. This is so cool. That is so cool. Okay, I have it now. Bots are so smart now. It's true. It is true. That's why I have like separate. I have like 4 different email addresses now, so that I have one that's like spam. So if I like end up getting a rewards program of some kind, then it goes to that email address, and then I have like a personal email address, and then I have like another different email address. I have my business email address. Like, apparently though, I learned that you could do like a plus sign or something, and then a thing after your email address. I don't know what it is, but I have to look into it. But it's like forwarding, but it counts as a different email address, but it forwards it to your normal one. I kind of want to see what that's about. That is correct. Oh, okay. Like, I want to know, because I've heard about it to the point where being like, oh, if you want to know who sold so and so information, like you can, like cat plus 50, yeah, stuff like that. So you could tell that when you get the stuff forwarded, that it was like your information was sold by Facebook. Then you know Facebook is spamming. Yeah, it's true. 'Tis true. I thought about doing that at one point. And setting something up like that up. Pat is online. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Store all. Okay, so I need to make myself Metal Gear Solid. How am I going to go about this? I have to start from scratch. So I need to go get Ferrolith. There's something in my eye. Oh, I have like a bunch of eyelashes that are stuck in my eye. That's not good. Okay. So I need to get more of that. I think I have... Yeah, I have this. I think I just need to smelt it. Where's my wagon? Over here. Come on, wagon. It's so slow. So slow. View storage. I think. I don't know why I shifted it like that. Okay, I'm gonna need a bunch of this. I just need the logs, so... I can't remember the details, but a guy had some special username, which once the bots stored his username in their database, it all but became wonky, which led to their whole database and data was stored wrong, so nothing worked after they added his thing to the, I guess, the columns. Huh. That's interesting. I would like to know, like, how or what and how that happened so that, like, everyone can just do that, what that guy did. There we go. So 240 logs. Spider check. I'm pretty sure I'd like... Yeah. I'm pretty sure most of the stuff that we have that would, like, spiders and other possible critters because it's summer, usually come out at night, so still Still doing a spider check. It's usually like 2 o'clock in the morning. Like as soon as I'm up or like ready to go to bed, I'm like, oh damn it, there's a spider. Angry Fist, how are you? How are you doing today? Today's a very chill day. Very, very chill day. I was super rambunctious and I had like a info dump earlier this morning and then I like calmed down. It's funny. We were talking about the email addresses and like putting a plus sign and how you can tell like where it's from. That's fun. Ah, sorry. It's starting to warm up. I am sweating now. I am sweaty now. I'm wearing my Kingdom Hearts like comfy pants. But they're a little like thicker. They were great this morning because was it from Google? It was from you. So yeah, it was from you. It has the GSU. Doing good. Just went out exploring to find tier 3. That's what I'm about to do, actually. Was anything closer? Yeah, of course. There are people that I know, would jokingly, do something malicious, but would most likely have a fix for it, just to like prank me. So I know that's like a thing. Like Nara's not in here, I don't think, but Nara would do that. I'm almost certain Nara would do that. So like I don't really mind as long as like I've talked to you like consistently. Then I tend to trust. I trust. Well, my mom says I trust way too easily. So I think that's a sign of the ADHD and people pleasing and stuff like that. Oh no. What? Why did this not deliver? Interesting. Mom never got my text message. I sent her a text message this morning. And she didn't get it. Okay. I guess also since it's on Google's platform, it's more safe than some weird link that has... Yeah. Well, you can spoof a lot of links to things. And I saw in Discord, like, you can have it say one thing and say that the link is one thing, but then it's actually a different thing. So there are ways to like spoof stuff. But I'm like, if you adjust it... Oh, excuse me. I have a tickle in my throat. If like you had just come in today and like you were first time like chatting today, I'd probably be like, no, sorry. I do appreciate it. Can you just tell me what it is? Like stuff like that. Gotta be a little cautious, but you're constantly in here and you're constantly talking, so I'm not too worried. Oh. Though at this point I've now given away my secret as to how to gain my trust, and someone can use that maliciously. I see you. Expect message. That's perfect. Sure, I will. I was 3 minutes late on the water notification. Okay. Oh, I have to hit you. So while we do that, I need to look and see what else we need to do this craft. I need cloth. Damn it. Okay. in storage, store all. That's not that much. Okay. Let's see. I need cloth. Cloth for me is like one of the worst things to try and get. I do have stuff in the loom though. Oh geez, I'm like horribly hiccuping. I don't have much there. I do have this. I do have a bunch of fibers. So if I really needed to, I could break the fibers down. I have rope. I don't know if I would need rope. I also have a bunch of thread. Actually, I think I'm good. I have the bunch of thread. I don't need to use the fibers. Or the roots. That's like in case of emergency. I should do that at some point and just stock up. That's what I need to do. Because I could also run the alt and like have it do processing on stuff and just run in the background, but I always forget to check it, and especially if I'm streaming and I'm multitasking already. I don't want what? Why? Oh, I thought he hit claim. That's interesting. Okay. Tailoring station. I can make more of that. It's not that much more. I'd start in 3 minutes. I was in someone else's channel last night, and they had like a chat notification of ads, and I thought about doing that as well, but I think that would become very spammy if I have both Nightbot Hydrate and that ads are starting. I don't know though if that would be something people would want, because I usually will say something that ads are coming, or I will try my best to... Gosh darn it. Did I plant more? I did plant more. Okay. That's good. But yeah, I try to point it out, or I try to pause as best as I can. That way it's not affecting people. Because that's the worst thing. If someone says something and an ad's about to happen, and I start talking about it, and then I don't realize the ad is, and then I'm like, shoot. The person didn't hear me at all. So, that kind of sucks. So if I'm doing cloth, let me check Traveler, so I can do that. I did swim. I need to do this. I need to do this. So I need more of that. Because I want to... Oh, I have to wait. Shoot. So I can get the taming next time. Yeah, I can get taming next time. You're ocean fish, aren't you? Yeah. I need to go get more ocean fish too. He's level 28. And his quests haven't updated to tier 2 stuff yet. I'm very curious when that happens. Also, so the guy that I raided last night apparently has 60 cooking, but he's also the... Well, that sucks. I guess I had a scab. Because now I scratched it open. I didn't mean to. No. Gosh darn it. Hello. Danisms. Thank you for that follow and welcome in. Sorry, you caught me at like the worst time trying to... I like... the back of my head is bleeding now. Not by much, but just a little bit. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Terrible. My timing is terrible. I want to clip every single time I've tried to show something to someone and the craft pops up in like the most inconvenient time. I want to clip all of that. So at some point I have to like do a stream marker anytime that happens. I have like 12 hours of footage. I hope it doesn't hurt too much. Always support other semi-island nations. Yeah, I'm we are Japan essentially of Hearth Rest. We're like right there. It's funny because if you look at it, all of this is technically an island. It is technically an island. All of it's an island. But yeah, so, and it almost kind of has a Japan-esque structure. So, no. Ads. I will wait until the ads are over. I will wait. And then I will ask questions. Claim. Oh, that's tier 2. I don't want to do tier 2 stuff. Not yet. I don't need that. Okay, so it's just that. I have enough. I'm getting boop booped like crazy. I bet it's my mom. By the way, if I say boop boop, it's the sound in which, oh, these were star bulbs. Sad face. I thought it was weave. That's fine. I'll have to go get more stuff. It's always a never-ending grind. But if I say boop boop, it's the sound, the vibration of my phone makes. And instead of being like, oh, I got a text message, I'm like, hey, I got boop boop. So, just something cute that I end up doing. I don't know if this is going to be enough metal. Metal. We'll see. Welcome back. There we go. Thank you for sitting through the ads. And most inconvenient time for ads to pop up. So Dane, I hope you're still here. I was gonna ask, where are you located, and what other island are you on, if you are? Because it says always support other island, semi-island nations. So I was kind of curious to see what region you guys were in, or what region. Yeah. Port Comedy, Region 6. Ooh, let's see this. Are you an empire or just the settlement? I'm just a settlement. I thought about making an empire, but we'll see. We will see, because right now this whole thing is taken up. And so it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to have an empire, and I don't want to step on people's toes too much. But I think jackals, did jackals get taken over? No. There's still jackals of the coast here. Why don't I see their name? Where's their name at? Oh, they're up there now. What is going on here? This is so confusing, because this is... Okay. It's not stepping in tones if it's your claim. Yeah, well, I have the settlement, but I just want a small empire just to do the empire system and get, like, titles and stuff like that. I know the titles, you have to have more land to get more titles, but I don't really want that many titles. I think I just want, like, 1 or 2. Just to have people be like, hey, I'm from the Hearth, and that's it. So, you said Region 6. I am Region 3. Oh, you're above me. I'm in Region 3. And you said it is Port Comedy. Is that the main city, or is that the United States of BitCraft? The Transatlantic Trading Company. Oh, that's you. Okay. The Transclown. Do people go to war? Is it fully it's like 99% PvE. The 1%, like you see here, which contested, is a resource battle. So you don't actually like fight people PvP wise. Yeah, you guys have like a bunch of islands. You can also duel. I've never dueled someone, but I hear it's a thing. Yeah, you guys, you're just to the north. Well, You guys are pretty far to the north, actually. Now that I think about it. Because if I'd have to go... Oh, I couldn't even get there that way. Shoot. Okay, how would I get to you guys? I'd have to go across or all the way down. I have done the trek down. So I guess I could start here. But I think it would be better if I went north. And if I started... Yeah, if I started at the tip here. So if I went to Kotone Shrine, yeah, I could travel up there. At some point, I need to Red Zone. You can PvP like if you like player v player. I thought they weren't doing that, but I guess hey, the more you know. So if the two people are in that area, then you can attack each other. That's interesting. Lands of Mordor. The Shire. The Shire and Mordor. If your empire and the empires are contested. Okay. So both the people that are involved can go into the red zone and PvP. That's nice. So there is a little bit of PvP. Okay. I don't think the combat system is very in-depth at all. It's usually like you pick your weapon, and most people are playing claymores. So, Shock, hello, still here lurking. Almost the end of your workday. Nice, nice. Almost the end. Congratulations, you've made it through another workday. Unless you absolutely like your work, then congratulations for enjoying work for another day. I want to watch. I forgot. Shoot. I meant to do that last night. I want to watch. Aw, for my empire goals.
For your empire goals.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I didn't check to see if the one. Where is it? Vault? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I did, so Mad Dog had donated a couple yesterday. Yeah, he had donated a couple yesterday. So thank you. Thank you very much. I'm wondering how much you need to keep a small empire running. I ran the numbers for what I need for tier 3 stuff. I need more farms. Yes. Starting to think that my chair will not come in today. Oh yeah, it's supposed to come in today. It isn't even out for delivery yet. Sad face. Your butt hurt for another day. I'm sorry. That sucks. Because I know you need the battery stations, and then you, I think, do you have to have a watchtower? I know I talked to Jackals of the Coast, and they were willing to give me a tower, but I don't know with it being so close with Luden now. I'd have to contact Hold My Beer, because I think we are currently in Hold My Beer's territory. Just one watchtower from... Okay. That's a little easy. But I just want these... I just want the island, essentially. I just want this island. But I know the watchtower is going to take up, like, this section. But you also don't need one, can just be a city. Oh, really? Okay. Well, yeah, you can be the settlement, but can you still be an empire with just the city? Or is it just the settlement? But yeah. Yeah, there's Hold My Beer's watchtower. So if I wanted to, I would see about trying... Yeah, but the name won't be... I would see about trying to get those two. And that's it. Like, I don't really want anything huge. I also don't want to, like, tax people on resources. So... Yeah. Are the Empire borders... no, it got fixed today. Also, look, the map changed. The things, the biome stuff changed. They changed the biome colors. So this is, yeah, the map is different. So as far as I know, according to the post today. BitCraft news. We pushed an update to fix the Empire mapper, which should be now working properly again, and that was at 11:20 a.m. So yeah, well, 11:20 a.m. my turn. So, nope. There we go. Let's grab that. I need. I just don't see the names on your map. Yeah, they're because I'm zoomed in. It's like they're in weird locations. They were in very weird locations. Okay, I can make armor now. Woot. Okay, let me put some of this away. Okay. I want to do tier 2 metal armor before I end up going out to explore. Store all. Store all. I grabbed a boatload of T3 ore. Nice. I do have a skiff. Yes. So I has oh, that's my profession. So 41. Everything's at least over 20. I don't like doing hunting and leatherworking. And then everything else minus smithing is over 30. And then I have 2 skills over 40 right now. I'm just maxing everything at this point. And then my skills, construction is 22, cooking 28, merchanting, merchant 20, sailing 27, slayer 14. I don't like doing slayer. And then I'm trying to get taming so I can get my goat. No, my deer. So I'm like skipping a couple things. 40, yeah. So I've been doing outfit grinds. My one that I really want right now is Scholar. So my goal visiting a tier 3 area is to get the material for Scholar. So I want the level 60 Scholar. That's the one I really want. Yes, we are tier 3. You know, for the settlement, I need 10 each for the refined things to make the pages. I need 20 of each. Yep. Chalk. The best thing that I have found to use, because they do have the refined resources, the tier 3 craft. Use that and find the refined simple. Okay. Because it's a very easy follow along. There's the Dex one. I don't know if you know about the BitCraft Dex one because it has all the items. It has a crafting recipe section. You're modifying the spreadsheet. Oh, nice. Okay. It does have a crafting section, but I don't necessarily like how it's set up because I can't click on the fact that I've done it. I like being able to click on the fact that I've done it because then I scroll a lot, and so because I scroll a lot, I'm always like, I guess there's like a tiny little button. No, that didn't really do anything. Let me find one of the like advanced codex. You have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, their breakdown is not very good. Is working great in ours. Nice. That is awesome. Yeah, Mad Dog wanted me to go over there last night, and I saw you were standing there AFK. But yeah, I came to visit yesterday. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making. See, like that. Those are those moments. I always think this looks like a bikini with knee pads, but it's not. But I think it looks like a bikini with knee pads. I'm forever gonna see it that way. Forever gonna see it that way. Okay. Let's do. How do I? Let's do this first. Craft that first. I have a lot of tier 2 bars, so don't worry about those. Yeah. I think at this point because we have 3 banks, I'm just gonna start hoarding everything. Because a lot of times I end up being like, oh, I just have that for a craft. So it's been nice. It's been nice to just have things. And because it's just like, I think really it's just like 3 main people, me, Cal, and Pat, that are like really, really pushing for the settlement upgrade stuff. We could ask other people to do it, but I don't want to impede on other people's gameplay. What else do I need? I already have legs. Let's do boots next. Plated boots. That's the only boots I see. Boots and cats and boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats and cats and boots and boots and cats. Okay. We're gonna try and do this up to the Pyrelite, and then we can go explore. Go explore. I would like teleport over to you guys to go explore with you, Angry. But I'm afraid that I'm gonna have to sail back down because I want to get a waypoint that's up there. And if I'm carrying, I can't really carry the big cargo from your side of the world. I technically could, it would just take me forever. So we got that. We got that. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. So we just need head, gloves, belt. Head, gloves, belt. Head, gloves, belt. Head, gloves, belt. What are you? You're gloves. I guess you're gloves. Are you gloves? I think you're gloves. We're crafting gloves. Yeah. What is with the... Did you see that? Gathering speed, movement speed? That is hilarious. That is a lot of zeros in one. Like, it's... Oh, my finger doesn't reach that way. But it's like... It's right there. That is hilarious. That's just a lot of... See, like, this is... Oh. Hey, it did it again. I'm trying to show something off, and the craft finishes. I think I pressed the right button. Yeah, I pressed the marker button. Sigh. Okay. Yeah, see? Some of them have all the extra, and then some of them don't. That's funny. That's so weird. Getting ads now in the top corner above the chat. Is that new? Really? I guess that's new. I don't know. I really don't know. That's the first time I've heard about that. Alright, so we did gloves, belts, craft belt, yep, and then the whole area about gifted people comes back. Interesting, yeah. I don't know, I don't know what that is about. I don't know what that is about. Twitch does Twitch things. Twitch is just, at this point, I'm just like, it's Twitch, of course. I still have... How do you multi-box? Do you just connect to another PC? I can send you the video that I used. It's super simple. It's super easy. It just requires the same PC. What am I missing? Where's the headpiece? Is there not a headpiece? Oh, there it is. I was like, I'm blind. I'm missing the headpiece. Okay. Okay, let me go find it. I'll send it to you. Open a new tab. I should make a tutorials. Not what I wanted. I just need to make a tutorial playlist at this point.
Alright, guys.
Okay. Boop. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah, it's super simple. Super easy. If you want to share that with people, you can. You are most welcome. I don't know the computer requirements for it. I just know my computer can handle it. I heard someone talking about the fact that it's PC intensive. But this is the first time I've ever used a virtual machine, so I don't really know. I'm not a good judge. I am not a good judge. Okay, so we need way more pyrolite and way more cloth. Okay. All of that's useless. Well, I guess it's not all useless. Where's my cart? Cart. Hey, cart. Where are you? I see you on the map, but I don't see... Oh, there you are. I didn't want that. I wanted that. Okay. Let's not be using my cart to walk around because it's super slow. Claim. Claim. I should put more in. Just so I have it. I need to do like a list of like, hey, make sure these are filled at all times. Oh hey, hi Nightbot. I need to switch that. I have a bot account that was supposed to be in the stream at some point. I guess I have to like reconnect it. But like sometimes you can actually have like different bots and then you run Nightbot like through that bot. I don't know. So that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. All of tier 1 stuff goes away. We have head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Okay, because I already have legs. Yeah, I do. Yes. I have tier 2 legs. Store all. Because we're going to use the wood from the cart. And do I has any tier 2 resources? Probably not. Probably not. I'm probably very drained on tier 2 resources at this point. Not the whale. Praise the sun! Can't contain. Hello! Accept. Oh. Thank you. I can't do the things. Thank you very much. Yay, I got fish. I got the good fish. The good fishies. Right, I need boop. Boop. I don't have any ingots. Gotta do my envoy duties. Oh. Who's the envoy of? Oh no, they disappeared. I didn't see who they were. I'll go through the VOD later and see. I like meeting like the people around. Oh, you sent someone. Aww. Thank you. Thank you very much. Praise the sun. I was trying to do the praise the sun symbol and I couldn't. Which is sad. You can't do backslashes. Which is probably to keep people from doing links. Yeah. Okay, they just updated the delivery of the chair. It says it will be delivered on Thursday now. Oh no. Started to wonder if the box was in bad shape and they didn't want to deliver it, so maybe they sent for another one, but I don't know. I'm sorry, Angry. Oh, water break. Yeah, that sucks. That's what happened with my my mixer, my stream thing. It said it was going to be delivered, and it was like 9 something at night, and it still said, hey, it was going to be delivered today. And I was like, I don't think it's going to be delivered today. It just didn't want to update, I guess. And then the next day it showed up on the door. Do higher tier tools work faster, or is it all the same? I think it is faster, sort of. So like the tools, I know the uncommon stuff is better. Because of the power level. So the power level is what determines like how fast you do things. So like the uncommons, I think, do I have another uncommon? Oh yeah, I do have another uncommon. So that's 14. So yeah, it depends. The best thing to do is tier them up and then get rare. It's like tier 3 will be rare, and then tier 2 is uncommon. Tier 4 is epic, I think. It's like epic, legendary, something like that. Well, I was gonna go out shopping soon anyways. At least I didn't have to worry about... Yeah, that's true. Silver linings. Silver linings. Okay, I don't need that anymore either. I need to go get pyrite, unless I saw some in there. I don't think there was any. Did I put anything in here that I shouldn't have? Sword? No. Okay. I didn't break down the star bulbs because I need them for tier 2 stuff too. Okay. We are looking for stuff for cloth and... Ooh! There we go. We don't have to necessarily go or shopping or farming. Is there anything else we need for either cloth or mining? Oh, I'm gonna need tier 2 wood to process all this. Gosh darn it. I only have 1. So I'm gonna have to go do that. Okay. Well, so all of the tier 1 wood that is in here is going to be useless because I'm going to need tier 2 to smelt that. At least it's not tier 3 yet, and I need like a bunch of other stuff. But yes, Dane, thank you very much for the fish. At some point I should come by. Store all. View, improved storage. Because one thing I do like, I have like 80 tier 2 leather. Wow, that's a lot of leather. One of the things that I like about this is you can go to the starting towns. Actually, how close are you to a starting town? But yeah, you can go to a starting town, and then every map has 2 or 3 starting towns. Or where is... Where would be the closest starting town to you guys? I guess it would be Bluff Shade. Yeah. Unless I came up here. I should do that anyhow. I should just end up unlocking this whole area so that I can... So Bluff Shade or Wold Cross. I guess Bluff Shade because I can just take the waterway like here, take it down there, hop, skip, jump over, or I can take it up and do like a little bit of a scenic route. Oh no, I can't because this is landlocked there. Yeah, that doesn't connect to the ocean, so it's supposed to just hop, skip, jump that way. And then I would head over here. Head over to you guys. How is it living on islands? Also, I don't... Oh, because I'm not in the region, I can't see where your capital is. I'd have to do it when I get there. I wonder how it is living on islands. Birch. Let's go chop you down. Because, like, we have this little island, but it's only 1. And, we have, like, the main land next to us. So I need 20 T1 refined leather and then it combines with the 50 leather. Yeah. Enjoy that. I didn't think it was too bad, actually. I did not think doing tier 2 was that bad. It did take like a full day with 2 people working on it. Well, technically it was 2.5 because Pat gave me some of the tier 2 stuff, and then I think he made one of the refined thingies. I don't remember which one though. And then Cal made metal, and then I made like 2 of the other ones. I made brick and something else as well. But I didn't think it was too bad. 3 people could definitely handle tier 2. As long as you have like 20 and stuff. And in everything. Yeah, just wait until you hit into like tier 4. Kenzie was telling me about how elaborate that is. Almost. I do not like leather farming. I really don't. I don't like. I don't know. The combat in this game, I keep it at arm's reach. I should do more of the combat. Just do it. And like harvest birds as I'm like walking around. But that's why you did it first. Yeah. I waited till last to do it. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I need to blow my nose. Hey, this is the first time I think this stream. Usually by now, 3 hours in, I'm like blowing my nose like 4 times. My sinuses are just awful in the summer. Absolutely awful. There we go. I actually just realized when I looked down. If I took a picture of my desk area currently, you would think that, well, you'd think I'd live in a goon cave because all I use for like blowing my nose, and that's like it. That's the only thing, because I try not to eat, and I definitely do not leave food waste and like products in my trash can. So it's primarily only like tissues and toilet paper. But I like using toilet paper because I take 2 sheets. That's all it takes for me to like blow my nose, and I feel like having a giant tissue is just a waste. I waste tissues. I only use like part of it, and so it just my trash can. It's just all tissues. It looks so bad. It looks so terrible. But what you gonna do? Hey, at least I don't have the lotion bottle on my desk. Ah, so terrible. Welp. I actually do. My setup is really clean this time around. I'm trying my absolute best not to leave stuff on my desk unless it's absolutely necessary. So like my vitamins are here. I have Altoids. I have gum. I have the Stream Deck. I have the mixer. I have the iPad. I have my phone. Water bottle. Mirror, just in case. Toilet paper and chapstick. And of course like a pen and paper. But yeah, I don't have very much on my desk. I used to have like, oh my gosh, my desk was terrible. I just hoarded everything on my desk, and then I had no desk space. It was the worst. Absolute worst. I'm thinking about getting a Stream Deck. How would you rate it? It depends on what you're using it for. I think it's extremely useful, especially for streaming, because I can switch between scenes, and instead of having to like mouse click, technically I could set it up that my webcam, I could press a button to turn my webcam on and off, and I should. That way I'm only using the Stream Deck. I have it set up for Twitch, and I have set it up for OBS currently. I want to set it up for editing in DaVinci. I use DaVinci Resolve, the regular free edition. And I hear that you can technically do that, I think. And then of course you can open applications, so if it is very useful, and it's like infinite buttons. I only got this, I have the small one. I have the one that has like 15 keys. And I've never needed any more, because you can put folders and folders and folders, and like as long as you're willing to like press the back button a couple of times, like you can just use it. I have seen like the big ones look nice, but I just don't think that it's necessary. Also, you have to have the desk space for it. So yeah, it has a lot of function other than just for streaming. Because I've seen people use it for like Photoshop as well. Yeah, I've seen people use it for Photoshop, so you can like do some like shortcut stuff. But like if you know the shortcuts on the keyboard, then you don't necessarily need the Stream Deck. They have like the mini ones. I don't know if that's something you would be looking at too. Like I said, it just depends on what you want to use it for. I also have the mixer that has a couple buttons on it, and I don't know what the buttons do. I think it's automatically preset with stuff. I just haven't touched them. I only use like the left side of it, which is the mute button. That's literally it. I just use the mute button. But I need to have that for the microphone to work. So, because it has phantom power, and it's like hooked in through XLR, and yeah. So, yep. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the thingies do. I really don't know what the thingies do. I don't know if it's also excuse you. I didn't know that we had quicksand. Oh. Screenshot mode. Yeah. Okay. So, there's that. I think there's a problem. I definitely think there's a problem. I'm just taking a nap. It looks like my cart is like destroyed. And my owl is just sitting on the cart. But also look. Oh, what is that? What part of my character is that? Is it the belt? I don't think it is. It almost looks like a shirt. You fell out of your armor. I know, right? Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. Oh, jeez. Okay. How should I should set it up that you can see everything. How do I want to do this? I think there's good. Is there good? Oh, no. How do I... Can I alt and... No. I want Alt and right click. There we go. That's oh shit. Oh no, that didn't do it. I didn't. Okay. Do that. Hit Alt, and then there we go. There we go. Print screen. This is great. Oh jeez, this is great. I wish you could get rid of the bottom of that. I wish you could get rid of like the rotate stuff. What the heck? Okay. Let's get out of here. Well, that's a thing. That was definitely a thing. Okay. It's just oh jeez. It's having problems. Oh, it's having so many problems right now. It's like running. I'm just fucking crying. Oh god. But like I'm trying to get it in the. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking crying. Oh. Okay. I just. What happened to my other arm? My other arm is. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I'm gonna give myself a conniption. I don't know if that's the right word, but I'm just gonna use it for that. Oh jeez. Oh. Welp. That was a thing. That was definitely a thing. Oh my god. That needs to be a clip. That just... I put a marker on the stream, and I'm gonna use it as a clip later. I just need to take the time to sit down and edit, and I haven't been... Oh! I want to open the wagon, not... Oh, so terrible. I wonder if the cart does the same thing, though. I'll have to try that later. See if the cart does the same thing. Where did... screenshots. Is it still saved? Yes, it's still saved. I just put the screenshot and I just said help. Oh my god. I just can't. Okay, I need to stop staring. Okay. I'm just gonna be cracking up constantly. I'm just making myself laugh at this point. This is just out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh jeez. Now I need water. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I wonder if it was a screenshot at any point as like a thumbnail. That would be hilarious if it was. I don't know. I don't know if it was or not, but it probably was because it was up on the screen for a bit. So, just me dying. Just me dying. I really okay, so I want to know how this website works. Crafting resources. Some of them have pictures, some of them don't. So I'm looking at the BitCraft decks currently. And I'm trying to see how... What if I typed refine? Refined. Wow. It doesn't tell... Smithing level 100. Okay. I wish it would show me the... Okie dokie. Enjoy. Oh yeah, it is like 5 something for you, isn't it? I was like, that's early dinner. But no. I guess that is correct. Because technically it's still like lunch. Lunch for us. But yeah, enjoy your lurk. Yeah. I wish it would show the full tree. I think that's the problem I'm having. Is it doesn't show the full recipe. No. It doesn't show... Yeah. You have to click on each thing and scroll down. Each thing, scroll down. Each thing, scroll down. Yeah. I want just a recipe website. That's it. Like the BitCraft tools. I thought the API was closed, so how did they do the BitCraft decks? Or is that like actual... Is created main time in partnership with the Empire of Eclipse. It's a fan-made project and not affiliated with Clockwork Labs. Okay. All data is based on publicly available information and may be subject to change. Okay then. Buildings, loot chest, tasks, trade, travelers. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like learn how that works because what it looks like with compared to the BitCraft tools, it shows you like the items or the ingredients that you need on the top, and then it shows you the steps that you need to do to make said item. And that's very useful, especially it's going to be very useful, especially later on when you have like something that's probably like 1,000,000 steps. But that's what I want to see for like a full website, because the BitCraft tools, as far as I can tell and see, it does not have tier 4 stuff. Or sorry, tier 3 stuff. It just had the tier 2 stuff. So I wonder if they're going to update that. If they're going to update it... Hey, they could update it using the BitCraft decks. It'd just be a lot of work. It would just be a lot of work to do that. Eat. I wanted to do a spreadsheet. But when I was looking at how to set up the spreadsheet to do a flowchart of crafting stuff, it wasn't going to pan out the way I wanted it to. Because like you can see the one flowchart thing that was the original settlement spreadsheet that was going around that Tal made, and it has like on the side the flowchart stuff, and I was thinking about doing something like that. Actually, Obsidian actually wouldn't be a bad idea for that, because I think they do flowcharts, and you could link back to items, so you could just do a huge flowchart system. I wonder if that's actually feasible. I wonder if it's feasible. I haven't used it, so I don't know if it is or not. But finding something that can do a flow chart and then link to each other and like have a set of nodes and be like, hey, this material requires this thing, and then it gives you the reference, and the reference already has that flow chart for the item before it. But the only thing is, I don't think it would give you, you wouldn't be able to put in an amount that you need. I don't think. I think we're onto something here. I think we're onto something here. I would just have to find a place. But I also don't know if it would copy the entire string. Or if it would just copy the one item, and it'd be kind of like how Dex does it, where you have to like click on something and it opens. I'm gonna look into this. I need to look into this because that could be really good for us if we have something like that, especially for later on, because then you only have to build it once, technically. I guess everything you only have to build once, but you wouldn't have to keep repeating typing in the same craft over and over again, because the tier 1 craft would already be its own grouping, and then when you move it over, it would just be attached with its group, and then so on and so forth. I wonder if that would be a thing. Because I think there's a different... if I'm recalling correctly, there's obsidian and there's something else that people were using for a while. And I thought I remember seeing node-based data entry. I thought I saw that. Do you know where the traveler fruit is? Traveler fruit? I have never even heard of it. What is it? Is it just like a gatherable? Oh, okay. So if that is actually the case, I don't know if that's real or not, or if people were just pulling people's legs. But I heard that it's from the world trees. So if you go to the world trees, it is real. Oh. So 500. Wait, what? Why am I... Can I see? Oh, I can't click. I can't see the item. What? Okay. So as far as I know, actually, I think I have a screenshot. Do I have a screenshot? I might have a screenshot. I tend to, like, if there's something in general chat or in region chat. Come on, hard drive. Don't be difficult. It takes forever for my hard drive to behave. And it's not the one that's in my computer, it's the external hard drive that I have. Okay, because the solid state's fine. No. No. Okay. So I don't have the screenshot, but I assume it is, if I recall somewhat correctly, it is the world trees. So the big giant world trees. I don't know where. I think there might be one on each continent. I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't quote me on that. I'm gonna start this craft and then I will talk about it. Do I want? How many of this do I want? I'll craft that much. And then let's store some of this. I don't want to use like all of it at once. Boop. Wow, I have a lot of... I just need to put birch seeds and like make a tree farm. Store all. Store. I think that was it. I think that was everything. This stays, because I'm gonna need the cloth made. Oh shoot, I need fertilizer too. Do I have enough? I can make like a batch of fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. I have 2 minutes to explain this before the ads pop up. Okay. So I know one of the world trees on this continent. So I guess if you wanted to travel down to here, is supposedly between here and here. So it said south of Bajini Point, and then to the west of Wit's End. So there's a world tree somewhere here. And as far as I remember, have heard that it's from that location. Like the traveler's fruit. I don't know if it's like something you go harvest or what. But it's funny, I've been right here, but I never saw the world tree, so I'm gonna have to like actually go search for it. That would actually probably be the easiest way to do it, is go up that way. I can take the river way. I can take the river way? I can take the river way. Ooh. I can be all fancy with it. What is that? There's just two random... It looks like an eyeball. It looks like eyes staring at you. With the mouth slightly open. It's like a pog, but not really. That's funny. Okay. So yeah. I can go that way, go this here, and then it's somewhere in there. Okay. We have a mission. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Like I said, I don't necessarily know for sure, but I thought that's what people said in World Chat. But I didn't know it restores teleport points. That is interesting. I wonder how much it restores. And how often you can gather it. Super uncomfortable. It seriously feels like I've been losing my voice, like, for a while now. I'm not used to talking this much. Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's anywhere else. Burger. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Sorry, I was drinking water at the time. My throat has been very scratchy all day. Very scratchy all day. We're currently talking about the world trees and where to find them. Oh, and ad break. Sorry. My throat is really bad right now. Hey, there's Tors. Hi, Tors. Click the button. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my body is not functioning correctly. Not functioning correctly. Ad breaks in 30 seconds. Ends in 30 seconds. Okay. Actually, does this tell me? Browse items. Traveler's fruit. Common. Wonder fruit. This fruit is teeming with energy. Restores 20 teleportation energy. Does not tell you where to get it from. Sadly. Welcome back. Thank you very much for sitting through those ads. If I didn't have to run them, I wouldn't run them, but I do. So looking on the website, it says that it restores 20 TP, which I guess is like a pretty good amount. Oh jeez, I broke my nail. I don't know how I did that. How did I do that? I don't do anything. That's weird. My nail decided to break on its own, I guess. Okay, so we need to wait for that. I need cloth, right? Yes. Which means I need tier 2 fertilizer, which means I need fish or berries. I need fish or berries. Which would be easier to get? If it's fish, I can do fish oil as well. If it's berries, I would also need that for Heimlich, I think. I don't have very much tier 2 fish, but I do have a lot of tier 2 bait. So, I could do that. Let's drop this off. Get it out of my inventory. Tree sap. Gone. That's gone. Let's drop that down there for now. And then I need... Oh, did I not make enough? I probably didn't make enough. Well, shoot. Oh, that doesn't go there. Did I do my traveler test yet? No, I did not. I need 30 of that. I need 300 of that. Oh, geez. I have this. Okay. Cart, come to me. Close that out. Okay. So then I just need... Oh, I do have wood. Shoot. Okay. I was so worried for half a second that I'm like, I don't have enough stuff for this. Okay, I need... Sure. Why not? We're waiting for the metal anyhow. let's cook up a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, fertilizer. It gives me 1,000. Okay. I guess I should do that. Is this... Oh, I don't have the fertilizer, though. Grrr. Or do I? No. That is cool. I have 10 tier 2 animal hairs. It's for whenever that needs to be a thing. What am I looking for? Is it just the fiber? No, I'm looking for fertilizer. But my brain is telling me fiber for some weird reason. Okay, so I could do berries. And just do that. I mean, what else are they doing? They're just sitting there right now. Yeah. Claim. Oh, I bet I dropped stuff on the ground. Did I drop stuff in the ground? Was that exact? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Did it go into my... Yeah, it did. Okay, that's funny. It's cute how everything's like in range. I don't think there's any more of that. No. Store all. Let's go back over here. Let's get it out of the personal cache because you do not belong there. Boop, boop, boop. Perfect. And then we need to drop off 1 stack of it. Alicia needs 3. I have the bulbs. I have the stack. Oh, I should probably do exact so I don't have to like worry about coming back. Split stack. I need to drop 13. Split. Throw that in there. Yes. And then the health potions should be right here. I need 2 split stack. 2 done, and in we go. Okay, traveler task, collect, collect, and collect. So the next time in 2 hours, I can get my mount, and I need 10,000. Yep, I need 10,000. Oh no, no, I don't. I bought the training already. I think. Did I? I think I did. That is the rideable deer. Yep. Oh, I don't have the necessary knowledge to accept this? Oh. I thought I already bought it, though. I guess not. I guess not. I might have thought I was going to, and then I didn't. Okay. Is there anything else? Because I'm going to need... So I need the 10 cloth. Rampart. I don't know. I don't think I have. Hardened shell. Crab enemies. Jackalfang. I definitely don't have any jackalfangs. How much alpha? I only have 1. Okay. 1 cloth for Roomba. Oh, do I have the... I also have that. And then do I have brick? No. It's another thing I need to make. And stockpile. I think one of the biggest advice pieces I would have if people just starting out is look at what the quest items are and stockpile them. Or sell them on the internet. Or not sell them on the internet. Sell them on the marketplace. That way, like, people always need it. There's supply and demand of it. I can't play these kind of games anymore. It's just too much material and all that. Yeah, it gets a little tedious, but I like tedious. Trying to remember what the recipes are, that's the hard part. I'm always like looking the same thing up multiple times, which kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. You can try and sell them on. It might work out. Yeah, I don't think so. The only game I can handle like that is Factorio. I have heard that is a good game. I have definitely heard that. I need 10 of those. Split stack. Split. 10. Done. Fertilizer. Come to me. Oh, add this also. I pulled it out and it's still pulling from the cache. I should have just done that. Craft 30. I have not played Factorio. I've seen some like end game of it where it's just like a massive amount of stuff happening on the screen. I used to play, and I haven't in a very long time, like what is it? The city? SimCity? Is it SimCity or is it there's also another one that was actually, it just came out, like City Skylines or something like that. I watched a lot of people play those, and it's like multitasking, not resource grinding like that, but resource management, where you have to manage a town or a city. People are selling tier 4 stuff for 1,000. Huh. Well, someone says they want to buy it for 1.5. So I don't know how much it's like being sold. Actually, I keep forgetting that we can like look that up. Show filters. Tier 4. Can I just look for stuff? I can't just look for stuff, apparently. There's a bunch of infused berries. They, like, dropped those off a while ago, actually. Simple health potions. Sturdy timber. We actually have a decent amount of stuff just sitting. I think if someone would have, it'd probably be here. And it starts with an E. How many hours you put into this new game so far? I think I'm pushing 160. Let's see. According to this, it says 164, but it hasn't updated. So over 164. Yeah, it hasn't updated in a while. And it just recently came out. I imagine no one's selling. There's Pyrolite. Simple. There's tier 3. Oh, it's tier 3 stuff. There's a hammer. There's ingots. 4,000. Wow. The Imperium fishing rod for 15,000. Ugh. Someone wants to buy one for 1,500. Buy it for 1,500 and sell it for 15,000. That's crazy. Essential stone carvings. Is that what I need? I have a screenshot somewhere. I do need essential stone carvings. Here I am, only 124, or yeah, 124 hours. Cal was, had a lot more hours than I did at one point, but now that, I'm able to play while he's at work this week, I'm gonna have like way more hours. I doubt people are gonna have. I tried to sort it by tier. Manhattan equipment. What? I should have just done that. Okay. Why am I stopped? Oh, because it finished. Duh. And I'm sitting here looking at this. Someone wants to buy an I say it's Imperium, but it's not. It's EMARI, Amarium. I guess it would be considered Amarium. $2,000 for the axe. I'm almost certain that they're common. Because if something is rare, that people are not gonna freaking sell it. Well, it may be. Maybe if they really need money. Those are a little cheaper. The Claymore for 9,000. That's expensive. There's a place called Ember. Oh, that would have been cute. Ember fishing. 15. How many places are there? Jeez, I'm like, how many places are there? And I'm at the bottom of the list now. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Wispy seeds. Oh, I need water. I think tier 2 needs water. Water buckets. I think we're over here. Yes. I need more water buckets. So make 10 more water buckets. Water bucket. 10. Oh, I think all of our benches are now sturdy. That's nice. Well, I forgot I had stuff cooking. Oh, gah. Yawny face. Yeah, I think. Well, actually, I was trying to think because I have an appointment tonight. At 9:30. If I should. What time? If I should nap, but I don't think I should because then it would enable me to go to bed earlier. Because I only got like 3 hours of sleep today. So I should just try and push through the whole time. I really should. Boop. I ended up cracking my knuckles. Squirrel. A legit squirrel. I heard there was one that was like making the weirdest crying noise the other day. It was like, I felt so bad. Like, I was just like, what is happening to you? I thought he might have been stuck, like actually stuck in the tree, or injured somehow. No, he was running around. And then another squirrel chased him down, or it down. And I was like, why are you just screaming? And it was right next to the window too. Screaming squirrels. Claim. I always see the check mark and I'm like, brain, I must click on the check mark. But then I have to actually claim things first and then click on the check mark. Okay. I don't have that much fertilizer. I only have 3. So these windows are going to be so difficult to keep up with, like later on down the road, I think. Have to utilize the search function. I need the tier 2 fiber, which I did not get. Oh, it's at the workbench. Grrr. Craft one. Hi, Optical. How are you? How's your day? What did you get for food yesterday? Besides, like, you said truck stop food, but, like, what did you get? I need to get a fidget spinner or something. Because I keep playing with random stuff. And it's gonna get really annoying to, like, I don't know. I was about to do, like, the whole clicky pen thing, and I was like, that's gonna be so annoying for people. So annoying. That sounded wrong. Sounded so wrong. Oh, it's not too bad today. I don't remember. Hey, I got some chicken, maybe. Gas station chicken nuggets, like, I used to get, like, chicken tenders from Flying J's all the time. They were really freaking good, actually. Flying J is a really good truck stop. I need to get more fiber. That was, Flying J has some good food depending on if it's like how it is and how long. Yeah, it depends on how long it's been sitting there. Sometimes you can tell, sometimes you can't tell until you've gotten it and eaten it. So when you have a uncommon tier 1 tool, does it carry over to when you make the tier, or is it random? So it's the tier 2 is uncommon, or that's the first time that you have a chance at getting uncommon is the tier 2, the Pyrolite. If it's uncommon, it has a chance to roll into rare. Maybe a higher chance to roll into rare, but I think it's the same amount of chance. I don't know. We don't know the mechanics of it, or the percentage. It is exactly. I know 30% to see if you can get the uncommon, but I don't know what the percentage to get the rare is. But I know a lot of people are saying, hey, try to use the uncommons, like re-roll uncommons, re-roll tier 2 to get an uncommon to change it to tier 3, and that only do the uncommon version of tier 2 to make a tier 3. So maybe there is an increased chance to it, maybe. But yeah, the rare is what we're looking for tier 3. They used to have a wing flavor that was a spicy mojito, not margarita. Oh, and it was phenomenal. Spicy mojito chicken wing? Huh. That sounds weird, but sure. As long as it was delicious, that's all that matters, right? That is all that matters. Okay. Don't have that. We only have 6 of that. It was like spicy lime. I don't know, it was really good. Hey hey, like I said, as long as it was good. That is all that matters. Okay, you guys probably have like 15 minutes. You have 26 minutes. Oh my god. What can I do in the meantime? This isn't gonna take, yeah, it's not gonna take nearly as that long. Oh. I should have eaten and then crafted. Eat, then craft. Resume. So that it would get the food buff, hopefully. Hopefully it would get the food buff. But maybe not, because it's only 1.6 still. So, Ludenia's T5 research finishes today. Where is Ludenia? There's Ludens, but where is Ludenia? Yggdrasil. What is this called? I can't read what this is called. The ruins. Okay. No one's like really here. Greed Island. Pepe. Trade Federation. Ludens, Tidehold, High Perch. I guess they're not on this continent. I guess not. Outlaws. First Light, Puck Empire. I used to know a Puck. Yeah. I thought I'd seen it, but I guess not. I guess not. There's Purgatory. Purgatory is huge. It's yeah, it goes on forever, so trying to find Pirate Bay. That's funny. So trying to find a needle in the haystack sometimes. Tempest. Slime reference. Some of these names are really clever. There's Tortuga. So yeah, see, this name is not coming up here, but it's up here. Like, I guess they're kind of getting pushed out of this area. Maybe. I don't know. I heard that. Yeah, I can't find it on the map. That's weird. Okay. There's just Ludens. So is it... Ludenia is part of Ludens. Okay. Does this game have PvP? Apparently. Apparently you can do PvP via the... So if you have two rival empires, so like High Perch and Tidehold are currently fighting. They're like in conflict mode. So the two of them can like PvP in that area. There's duels. But everything's opt-in. Like everything is opt-in. I guess minus like if you're in this area at the contested. I don't know. That I don't know. But yeah. There's no like open world PvP. Yeah. And the combat in this game is very, 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 very simple. So it's like 3 to 4 buttons, if that. And it's once you right click, it just auto attacks. So sometimes you can actually just like I say auto farm, but not really auto farm. Like hit tab and press 1, hit tab, press 1, hit tab, press 1, and like that's for like the passive mobs. So you can farm pretty fast then. I do expect as this game progresses, I think I touched on this a little bit last night. As the game progresses into like tier 6, tier 7, tier 8, I imagine a lot of people are going to hit their burnout stage around then. Because a lot of empires are probably like hyper grind right now, trying to push as far as they can to be the first person that has like the tier. This is a game I would play well. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I do. It's a second monitor game. Like if I wasn't streaming it, that's what I would be doing. I'd be watching YouTube or Netflix or something while eating, and then just letting this go. But it's really nice. It is a really nice game for that. But yeah, I think the burnout period is going to be like next month. I play Helldivers and playing this game. That's impressive. Well, I guess you could technically pause in Helldivers. You just stand still for like a second, but then you'd have something like possibly trying to kill you at that point. But yeah, if you have like a half-hour long craft, you pretty much play a League of Legends game at that point. Yeah. Some of the crafts are like long, like really long. The ones I've been doing so far haven't been that long. I think they changed a few of the craft times, or how long it takes to craft some of the items. But most of the stuff is still the same. I just like to craft in small batches. So when I craft in small batches, that if I need to use the table, this has happened so many times to me, I'll like walk away. So I'll walk away from a bench and I'll have a craft already sitting in there. So like right now, there's a craft currently in this bench. You can see it right there. I just walk away and then forget that craft is in there. And then I come back and be like, oh no, I needed to use this bench for like a time sensitive important thing. But sometimes this craft could have been like 20 minutes, a half hour. And you're like, oh no, I can't do the thing anymore. Technically at that point you could travel. Just teleport to somewhere else, use their bench and like teleport back. Depends on how aggressive you want to be with it. It's funny, I was listening to an audiobook of Evil Mind's Biggest Battles, and one of the fleet commanders said that with the way time dilation was, he would play World of Warcraft 3v3 PvP battles in between shots because it took that long for shit to go through. Wow. That's impressive. I assumed it was Eve. Yeah. I assumed when you said fleet commander and the time dilation thing. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, talk to text. That's fine. I figured it out. At least you got that working now, yeah? So you're still sitting in VR? Enjoying some VR streaming? That was one of the reasons I wanted like a VR for like the longest time, was to have that like the sensation of having you love it, is having like the swipe motion with like big screens and like feeling like you're Iron Man essentially. Yeah, that's fun. Because I've seen people use it for like reading as well. Sit and read novels while listening to like calm music with like a garden theme behind them. Like you could be anywhere you wanted. Oh yeah, definitely. And their big update to the meta is going to allow us to dock up to 9 screens. Dock up to like 9 screens. What's wrong? What is wrong, Tyrion? Are you just talking about the VR stuff? So right now we have like 3 screens docked and we can move all of the screens at a time. The next big update, while I was to dock 9 screens, we'll be able to move them all at the same time. So I imagine what you mean by docked is like you can see them on the screen and then... Ah, gotcha. I think I want to roll everything all at once. You'll take a screenshot and send it. You can take screenshots from inside VR and send them? That's snazzy. 4 minutes. That is complete up there. This has 15 minutes still. That's rough. Claim. How much of this do I have left? 6 left. Claim. Claim. This. Craft. Almost level smith. Almost level 30 smithing now too. Mining outfit looked cool, and then the scholar outfit looked cool, and so the mining one's blue and the scholar one's purple. So let's see what this entails. Oh, that's neat. Okay. So you have 3 windows currently. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. So which VR do you have? I just lost that page. Come on. Grab that page. Put it back. And I can move all 3 at the same time. Oh, my chat refreshes every once in a while, and it like refreshes the last message. You have the quest 3. Okay. Oh, Yanni face. Definitely Yanni face. Yeah, I have the Oculus one, like I said. It's bulky, it's heavy. I have to use it with, like, the computer. So it doesn't... I think I have to use it with the computer. I might. I don't know. I forget. But I don't... It's not portable like some of the other VR headsets are. There's a VR chip where a guy doing the Tequila song, pretty old clip, but it always makes me laugh so much even now a couple years later. There's a VR where a guy doing the Tequila song. I'm not familiar with this. There's a VR clip where a guy doing the yeah. I'm gonna look up VR. Oh, you sent it. Oh, that works. That works. Oh, that's great. I think they're fine now. I think I turned off a lot of stuff. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Walking Dead and killing zombies, yep. I also didn't realize that the audio was coming through, so whoops. Hopefully it won't register as copyright. Oh, that's funny. I usually have the desktop audio on mute. I don't know why it was not on mute this time. He's waving his hands. I know. He's like dancing along with the song. Dancing along with the song. So I found it funny. I like going through and just watching streams at this point. I pick up like, can you be copyright when someone else is singing a song even if it's not the original? If it's close enough, yes. If it is close enough, then yeah, you can. It'll flag the system. But I've seen people like, I guess they just don't upload it to YouTube maybe, or if they do, like YouTube doesn't care, and it's like as long as you don't monetize it. I don't know exactly how it works because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. I used to be on my original account when they were just doing the AdSense stuff. I made like $80. But then it like happened that they took away the AdSense and they made this like program now where it's like, oh well, we're not going to pay you money unless you have like over 1,000 followers. And I'm like, fine, I guess. But yeah, I've watched streams and people have like copyright music playing. And I'm like, how do you get away with that? I guess also if you don't have your VODs up, because you can turn off your VODs. So if you don't have your VODs up, then I guess it really doesn't matter. It's not going to stay in the system. And so there's also people that play the music on stream, but it doesn't transfer to VOD. And I think there's something like OBS setting that allows you to do that. I haven't done it yet because I see something about a track 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but I have no idea what that means. So I'll have to like look up a tutorial about it at some point. But yeah. Oh yeah. I just need to figure out how to do that setting. I say this. I'm not. Many people. For me personally, I'm doing it so that my VODs are saved. The only downside to that is if I stream for longer than 12 hours, then it doesn't save because YouTube. I was so close. I was so close to finishing that. What's the quality of that? Yeah. The only time, like I said, it's a hassle when I have to wait. Or sorry, not wait. Where I have to like turn off YouTube at 12-hour mark. Or it just doesn't. Once it hits 12 hours, it's like, oh well, end stream, end save. Like I guess you could still be streaming. No, I'm talking about YouTube. YouTube is 12 hours. I don't think Twitch has a VOD cap at this point. Maybe they do. Maybe it's like super huge. But yeah, no, YouTube has a 12-hour one. Yeah. And I like I said, the only reason I do it is so that it's saved on the channel. Because it's a pain to download from Twitch, then re-upload it, and then like that's difficult. Well, it's not difficult. It's not difficult. It's just time consuming. So I'm just cutting out the middleman, essentially. As long as I keep my streams under 12 hours, but we know me at this point. What's a 12-hour stream? Well, honey, that's something that's a myth. It's more like a 16 to 24-hour stream. I do know they have to restart every 48 hours if you're live that long. Yeah. Yep, I mean, I understand people wanting to, it feels like so much work because Twitch is more open, and then everyone is so bound by YouTube and all their rules. Yeah. But if you're uploading your content there anyhow, do you still have to follow those rules? Mine is just, I'm live. And even then, some people don't care. And they just don't. They cuss up Storm. They're like doing whatever. They're, yeah. So. I don't know. Maybe YouTube has gotten more lax with their rules and I just haven't noticed and haven't looked it up yet because I knew they were like so strict before. But I want to press this button, but I don't know what's going to happen if I press the button. So, be warned if you're wearing a headset that it might be loud. And I also don't know what this button's going to do. So, I'm pressing the button. Doesn't seem like anything happened. Nothing happened. Okay. Wait, did it beep? Did something? It beeped. Why didn't I not hear it? What did it do? Loud beep. Oh. That's it? It's a sensor beep. Oh, I don't hear it. I don't hear it at all. And I didn't hear it via any of my audio. So, I'll have to go back. I'll have to go back and look at it. I'm sorry if it was super loud. I'm so sorry if it was super loud. Yeah, I warned you. I warned people. I said I was going to try something. And if you have a headset, it was just loud. Okay. Sorry, Pat, for disturbing you. I have to, I want to go see what it was now. I can do that, right? I can like go back in my VOD and like look for it. Open a new tab. If I go here and go to videos, 4 hours ago it started. If I go at the very end here, it beeped. I have my phone. Oh, nice. Wow. It was at the very, very, very end. I can't find it. Come on. Can I, like, forward through this a little? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay. I was worried that I'd have to like take everything down and like edit it and then like that's not too bad. Okay. We have a visitor who's buying stuff. That's cool. Yay, we have visitors that buy our stuff. Ooh, I should go get that. Okay. How many can I build? 4. I need 5 pieces. I wonder how much cloth it's going to be. If it's just 1 each. If it's 1 each, then that's great. If it's not 1 each, then... What? I'm so happy I can finally crack the 3rd knuckle on my thumb. Why? Has it just been like sore or something? Are you talking about like this right here? Yeah, okay. Because I do that to crack it. I crack my knuckles a lot. Like, a lot. It's not good, because I'll eventually, probably have arthritis. Probably have arthritis. Which is never a good thing. Okay. Water time. Hydrate. That's done. I'm not gonna necessarily worry about that. That's done. So in an hour and a half I can get that going. There's actually no proof that cracking knuckles, or all cracking your knuckles does is pop the fluid out between your knuckles, which slowly builds up anyway. Yeah. I have seen that there was a little bit of a study done based on the fact that at that point your bones are grinding together, and sometimes that can be damaging. But that's it. I don't think I have the bricks for that. Oh, I might have the leather for this. Ooh, do I have the leather? Because I had like a crap ton of... I do have leather. Let's do that. I can get more money. The other thing that sucks that I crack... I do it by accident. It's usually when I'm yawning. Or if I'm chewing and I feel like something like rubbing in like my jaw. I have to like crack my jaw to get it to like realign or something. It's not fun. But it happens to me every once in a while. And it hurts. It like actually hurts. Nice. Oh, hi. I can't read it. Oh no. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, that's weird. Stop that. Yeah, it is weird. I actually, unfortunately, am supposed to take that down, but I have forgotten. I am supposed to take that down. But I don't think it says anything. Yay! Hello! How are you doing? Oh, I was running in place. Okay. Please tell me that I don't require that much cloth. You are complete. Claim. 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 Farming station. Done. 30. Okay. I think I can look at it, right? Open compendium. Okay. Use 1 cloth. Actually, can I do this? Use. There we go. Alright, okie dokie. Have fun. Enjoy your Tarkov. So 2. So it's 3. Okay, wait, let's start over, because then I can go top down. So 2, 3, 5. No? What? This isn't right. Something isn't right. Nope. I'll have to do it from the bench. I can't count from here. I was not the right crafts. And I shall leave you with... What are you leaving me with? What are you leaving me with? Of course. Yep. Well done. Well done. I do need to work on my emotes at some point. I was gonna do that last night because I was watching tutorials, and I was like, "Oh, okay, I'll follow along with one of the tutorials." Thank you. All right, have a good one. But I was like I was gonna follow along with one of the tutorials, but then like my the pen that I would use, the Apple pen, bye bye, was not charged, and I was like, it takes like an hour to charge, and I was like, I wanted to do something like in that moment, and then I was like, oh, I'll start charging it, it'll be fine, I'll wait an hour, and then afterwards I was like, I don't really feel like doing this anymore. So yeah, there was that. which was highly unfortunate. It was highly unfortunate, but at some point I really do need to crack down and do emotes. I need to crack down and do emotes. But I guess it's not like hyper important. It kind of is. It kind of is, but not like extremely. But it would be nice to actually have stuff, more stuff. I don't even know how many I get. I think like they opened it to like 8 base ones now or something. It used to be like you only got like 3 or 4, and then now there's like you get a lot more base emotes, and you get a lot more animated emotes. So it's just a lot. It is a lot. Eat food. I like the ambiance, the crickets and the birds and slight bit of music. Like just sit and listen to the ASMR of the game. Very soothing. Very soothing. I particularly like this sound versus a few of the other sounds, but I'll have to like actually go through and like do a compilation of all this crafting sounds. I was trying to test, I took a recording. Yeah, I did a recording, and I have green screen problems right here. It's because my elbow. But I did a recording testing this microphone out for like doing ASMR. It doesn't necessarily work. You can do it, but it's not going to give you the like around the head sound. I forget what that's called, but I have omnidirectional, I think. But I do have the other microphone that I was using right before this one, and that one actually has like the surround, like left and right sound. So at some point, if I'm like can't be like streaming because of noise or whatever, I was thinking about doing ASMR stuff. But yeah, I don't know if I want to stream it or if I just want to do videos for it. We'll have to see. Because I could technically like hook the other, like it would be a little bit of work, but I could hook this the mics up. I just have to unscrew this mic and then like put the other mic on, and I could use this thing, but I don't know. We'll see. stretch bake. I actually have that as... Oh, speaking of, I haven't checked my finch. What does my finch say? I keep missing... I forgot to check. I badooped earlier, and yes, it was my mom asking stuff. Alright. Let's see here. How is my finch doing? He wants to chat with me. Okay. It's Tuesday. Child Potato is feeling more thoughtful today. Excuse me. Child Potato rested after his last adventure and has something to tell you. Start today. 28-day streak. There we go. There are only two ways to live your life. One is as though nothing is a miracle, and the other is though everything is a miracle. Albert Einstein. Okay then. Feeling pretty good right now? What is this? July season is here. Olympian Odyssey. Unlock exclusive seasonal rewards. There's tiny... Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. There is a, Pegasus. It's so freaking cool. This is the Finch app. Oh. Hi, it's Affinity Assistance. Thank you for texting me at the wrong time. Wait, what? Excuse me? That was not a message I wanted to see right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Apparently I might not have internet tomorrow. That's not a good thing. I might not have internet tomorrow. Welp. So sad. Alright. I did that. I got out of bed. I drank water. I did change my clothes. Ooh, what is this? Potato is ready to go out and explore today. Chat with him. I found this ball of yarn. Cheap. It's so soft and comfortable. The two options are, maybe we can knit it into a security blanket. The other one is, keep it as an emergency escape tool when chased by a cat. Oh, jeez. Okay. Which one should I pick? Security blanket or being chased by a cat? You can also rate your own response, but I never do. Farming is almost level 42. That's... sorry. Is almost level 40 also. Not 42. We'll use it to get chased by a cat. Confidence. Done. Claim. Nice. Nice. Done. Crafting station. More cloth. I only have 2, but that's fine. Complete goals. Yeah, I completed my goals. Claim. That's weird. I guess it didn't... Did I miss a day or two? I guess I might have missed a day or two. Oh, no, I wouldn't have. You finished Veggie Vogue. Oh. I didn't like this one. This one was weird. The Veggie Vogue one was weird. Yeah, that's not. Okay, simple cloth. Now we are going to the smithing table and we're gonna go upgrade some gear. Are you ready for some gamba? Because I'm ready for the gamba. Thank you, Guardians. Let's... Okay. Potato has started a new adventure. Let's do that. And he's flying. He's flying. Okay. Awesome. Claim. Done. I need to... I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to put, like, my referral for Finch on my, my stuff. Ty Burn, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I was currently doing Finch. I don't know how many people really know of Finch, but it's a self-care app that you can set goals for yourself, and you essentially get to dress up and take care of your Finch. Just your bird. Yep. Mine is named Potato. But yeah, it has been really helping me, like, keep on top of, like, things that I should be doing, and a lot of times my ADHD is, like, keeping me from doing. So, it helps me remember to do a lot of things. Okay, let's see here. So we need no cloth, no cloth. I already have that. 2 cloth. No cloth. No cloth. Oh, sorry, 1 cloth. We have enough. Are you ready for some gamba? I'm ready for some gamba. So the objective of this is to make sure that we get uncommon, and it's a 30% chance. So let's see how many pieces of gear we can get that are uncommon. Are we ready to go? We'll just start from the top, which is helmet. No, there we go. Craft. So hopefully, if we see something that has a darker border on it when we claim it, it is uncommon. It has better stats, which is great. And that's exactly what we want. I only have 2 pieces of uncommon now. I have an axe and a... Oh no, I have 3. Because my daggers are uncommon, my axe is uncommon, and my fishing rod is uncommon. And my fishing rod is uncommon thanks to Pat. He traded me fishing rods. A voxel virus, thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. Claim. And common. Okay. Well, we got more to go. So let's do it again. Hello, how are you? I don't, this sound doesn't have as much of an ASMR-y kind of calm feeling. Doing good, popping into various BitCraft servers to see if I want to pick up this game. Oh, nice. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We have a few people, at least that I know of, that play this game pretty heavily. I'm at probably, what am I at right now? Probably over 170 hours playing this game. I'm obsessed. I am personally obsessed. And common. Gosh darn it. Okay, now we do belt. So our important pieces, unfortunately, are common, but that's fine. We have more chances. Now we have to keep in mind it's a 30% chance. So. But yeah, Foxel, if you have any questions at all, feel free. We literally will answer all and anything. I'm not going to have too much of a riveting gameplay currently, but if you stick around for like 20-30 minutes, we're planning on doing some traveling. We're gonna head to a different biome and start collecting some tier 3 stuff. And common. Well, you're currently seeing me do gear rolls. So it has a chance to be uncommon, which is 3 points higher, which is nice. It can mean a lot. Those 3 points on an entire set, it's pretty good. So we are 2 away. So this one and then one other one. The cozy grind of the game is... Oh, okay. I read that completely wrong for a second. The cozy grind this game has seems to be kind of up my alley. Nice! Phone gamer! Hello! Welcome in! Thank you for that follow. In both locations. Thank you. Yeah, if you like... I like grindy games. I like something that's... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say mindless, because to a degree this isn't mindless, because it's a resource management game, so you're constantly thinking, okay, what do I need, what do I have to do, but it's not like a game, it's not a game that takes your entire attention. So like if you're playing an MMO, like a common MMO like World of Warcraft or something, you're always having to do something in the game, and it can be a little tedious if you like, hey, I need to go use the restroom, or you need to pause for some reason. A lot of MMOs, there's no pause button. But in here, there technically is, because you can just do a 20-minute craft, and like go do something else. The first, I think it was the demo. I didn't stream the demo, I don't think. It's not even that long ago, and I forget. So the demo, when we started playing that, I would go like get up, make food, go like clean the house for a little bit, like stretch. Like it was nice to actually have that reprieve from like constantly sitting at the computer, and you can do it with this. It's a good second monitor game as well. So if you play something else full time, you can do this on the side as well. Okay, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nope. Common. Last one. Shoes. All I want is a decent pair of shoes. Okay. Fingers crossed this time. Both fingers crossed this time. Hopefully. The first thing I did make that was on tier 2 was my axe, and it was uncommon, and I was like, oh. I read a Steam review saying that this game is great for doing IRL chores because of crafting. Oh, it's exactly it. Doing IRL chores, or I don't recommend gaming while working, but if you are work from home, it's kind of something that you could do on the side. Okay, claim. Common. Well, I tried. We got all common gear. That's fine. At some point, we'll try and roll again for more gear. But right now, we're gonna put all this away, all this way. And I think that's everything in here. Okay. And then I could put the water bucket away. So yeah, this is our little settlement. Most of the purpose of this game is the grind, the crafting, getting your skills up. So we have, here's the character sheet. You're gonna see me equip my stuff now. No? What happened? Where is it going? Oh, it's going into the bank. No, it's not going into the bank. Weird. That was my cart. Okay, come on. There we go. Equipping everything. So now I'm in full plate. Yes. Okay. So there's 3 different types of armors. So there's cloth, which gives crafting and building speed. There's leather, which gives movement and gathering speed. And so each has its own benefits to what they do. So if you sit... Why did that... There we go. So if you sit in like a base and you just want to craft, I suggest wearing cloth gear. Or if you're out and about, the Gathering is like leather. It's still really good. You can't fight like big mobs like alpha jackals, but you can fight the little mobs like just regular jackals. So yeah, this is simple equipment screen. What you saw with me crafting is what you have to do, or you can ask someone to help you with crafting. Professions is where the meat of this game is. If you've ever heard that phrase, the meat and potatoes, this is the meat. So each one of these has a different, obviously, job that it does. So as you do the thing, it levels up. Kind of like RuneScape and Albion Online, stuff like that. That's what I keep hearing is like compared to. I also think it's very PAX Day-ish. But yeah, the grind, it gets very grindy. Very, 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 very grindy. I'm just kind of hitting into that plateau of it with like 40s. 40s, I'm starting to kind of feel the creep happening just a tiny bit. But the soft cap, and soft cap means there's technically like no hard cap for this, is 100, and that's where the achievements stop. So once you hit 100, excuse me, the game can still let you progress over that, from what I've heard. Getting to 100 is probably going to take like a year. It's going to take a long time. So if this is the meat, these are the potatoes. This is the... It should be the opposite way around. These should be skills. This should be professions. Mainly because... let's go over here. Come on. Giant window is hard to navigate. Okay. So these guys that you can see here and here are NPCs. We can interact with them. We can trade stuff. Not necessarily random items, but they have a specific amount of things to trade. The cargo ship, which is freaking amazing. Yeah, I want the cargo ship. So it's like a reputation system. So when you have quests, here, he has quests, and it gives you experience in that said profession. Said skill. And then, that doesn't do anything yet. But yeah. I keep pressing this button hoping it's going to do something, but it just keeps saying coming soon. So yeah, you have different NPCs. They do different things. So like Roomba is general. He's merchanting. So it's like a general thing. He gives you your banks. He gives you just kind of like the inventory kind of stuff. Svim gives you sailing, so your boats, and he usually requires like fishing stuff. Like you see here, there's two things of fish. Heimlich, which is cooking. The names are very clever, by the way. So cooking. You can also. This is one of two skills that. No, because construction does too. Ignore what I just said for like 2 seconds. So Heimlich does cooking. You can actually go to a cooking bench, which is cooking station here, and it will help level this. So he has stuff via like buffs that you can have permanently on your character. Bricko, he reminds me, if you've ever seen Spirited Away, he reminds me of the boiler room guy. He's multiple arms and he's doing stuff. So this is construction. This is what you use to build all of the decorative kind of stuff. Not the benches, but like the decorative stuff. And then terraforming. He sells the carts and the wagons, which is right there. So carts and wagons. A lot of like the on-land transportation systems. You have Alisi, which is taming. And in an hour, I will get taming level 20, and I will get a mount. Mounts in this game, they just increased the speed in which they go. Because it used to be that they were kind of the same as sprinting, you just wouldn't use stamina. Everything uses stamina, and it has a constant hunger tick, so you unfortunately can't like completely AFK in this game. Your character will start to take damage and die. But previously with mounts, it wouldn't deplete stamina. Even now, it doesn't deplete stamina. They're just a bit faster. So that's Elise. Then we have Rampart, which is the creature killing, but very specifically jackals and hostile mobs. So passive mobs is part of hunting, and then aggressive mobs or hostile mobs is part of Slayer. Do you drop items on death or lose experience? No, we do not. So you just get concussed, and you get a little debuff for 30 minutes, unless you go to a town, and you can it like quickly depletes while you're in a town. But yeah, you just get concussed. You can stand back up. You just have a debuff on you for 30 minutes. So it's really like cozy in that way. You don't have to worry about like, oh no, I have to go run and get my stuff. You can also go back to town. So if you like die and like, oh well, I don't feel like standing back up because I'm not going to be able to like defeat this mob and I'm going to be caught in a death loop, you can just go back to town too. Hey, hydrate. We are in hydrate stat. I'm going to need more water. I'm like to there right now. The bottom of my... I can see the bottom of my water dish. I was going to say, actually I can't because it's in a bottle, but... Spiritually, yes. Yes, I can. I can see the bottom of the water dish. Start meowing, wait for it to fill up. Actually, it's really sad to say, but if I wait like 20 minutes and it will get magically filled up for me. I'm spoiled. I'm absolutely spoiled. I am a domestic house cat that is very well taken care of. So anyhow, moving on. So those are the NPCs. You can turn in quests to them. They give you experience, and based on what you want from them via trade, unlocks at different reputation levels. I badooped. What is my badoop? Oh. It's my mom. One sec. I didn't realize wow. Okay, I need to start doing that. I just accidentally unlocked a feature of my phone that I did not know my phone had, and it's super convenient, and I've had this phone for years. Wow. Okay. Okay then. Well. Okay, there we go. I think it's right. Okay. So, back on topic. We scroll here a lot. So different things have different levels. Unfortunately, they don't tell you. They should. They really, really, really should. But this one does. It requires level 10 cooking to purchase. None of the other ones really do. So you'd have to actually level him, do quests, or do cooking until level 10. So Bricko, trade, different wagons. So you would actually have like tier 2 supplies, tier 3 supplies. Oh, that's the wagon. And then tier 4, stuff like that. And so it's different hi mom, how are you? I'm glad you got in. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live still, unfortunately. I have been streaming for 5 hours. I meant to text you and say that I was streaming and I forgot to. I'm sorry. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming today because I do have an appointment later tonight, and I don't know what's going on with dinner tonight, so we might be actually like going to get dinner. So we'll find out when Cal gets home. So each one has like a different level that you can do and unlock. So yeah, that's like the gist of the NPCs. It's very simple, thankfully, very simple. Waystones, so you can teleport. The map is huge. If you like, don't mind all of the random icons or the lines. For now, don't worry about it. So one of the things, why? Nope. Don't click on the map. That is... If you click on the map, it makes your character walk. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. You have to use the middle mouse button and hold it down and like move it this way. Okay, so this is where we are at. We are kind of like the Japan of this continent right now. So Hearth Rest and then the Hearth. That's my little settlement. These are also settlements. They're kingdoms. These that have the little crown banner on them are capitals of the empires. So there's a lot of capitals of empires here. All the borders are empires. It is cosmetic. It really does nothing to the gameplay. It just is something to say, hey, I want my name on the map. And the emperor or empress of the empire gets a little crown on their head and people get little capes. It's cute. At some point, I think I might try and get an empire. We'll see. We could easily get one if we really wanted to, but I need to talk to the people that are around me because I'm currently squished between two. So we will see. But this is a starting town. The thing that has... there we go. This particular symbol, it's everywhere on the map. Each continent, or each region rather, has like 3, I think. Is your settlement recruiting people? We are. We have an ad break in 3 minutes, and I can't unfortunately snooze it right now. So once the ad break starts, I'll pause and then I can explain when the ad is over. But yeah, we are recruiting. We are a very like new player friendly settlement. You can choose to recruit for this, or not recruit. Sorry, resource grind for the settlement if you want, or just do your own thing. Either one's required. You can technically play solo and go to any place in the map, any place in the world, and use their workbenches and their stations. You just can't use their chests. So it's very solo player friendly in that regard. But the map is huge. So we're in region 3. Mad Dog, hello. We're in region 3, which is the very bottom here. And it's a numpad. So if you look down and you see a numpad, it's 3, and then 2, and then region 1. And then if I go north, it's region 4. I can't scroll out any more than this, unfortunately. Region 5, region 6, region 9. They're huge. Region 8 we're coming up on now. This is a huge map. And then region 7. So yeah. The map is huge. I think going and traveling, I want to do it at some point. I want to travel to like the bottom of the world here, like where I can actually travel and go across the map and see how long it takes. But traveling like down to here took, I think, about 40 minutes, I think. I was a passenger for that, so I'm not entirely sure. But yeah. Give me one quick moment. I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom while the ad is starting in 1 minute. And then I will come back, and if you have any more questions, I can definitely answer them then. So, boop. Okay, I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Ad break blah blah blah. Ad break ends in 15 seconds. So there we go. It's not. It's like in the weird in a weird middle position, like my microphone. I'm like, I want you in the slightest position, and it's not working. Welcome back. Metal pages are done. Oh, hey, nice. Well done. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I had stuff in my wagon, I thought. Hello again. Okay, I need to get rid of this from the wagon. Also, if you have... Oh, so the wagons themselves, they go very slow, but they hold a lot of cargo, and there's two types of cargo, or two types of items in this game. Ones that take this cargo slot, which is like a backpack that you carry, and then the other ones are like normal items. So you can only have so many items, and like they stack very small. But you can use your wagons to grab stuff. There's also these personal caches, which you can drop stuff off in. Which at that point, need to withdraw all. Yes. And then close that. It's a little finicky. Store all. There we go. So boring. Yeah, Mad Dog, I know. You want war. Okay. So now that that's done, I'm gonna put my wagon away. So, collect wagon to vault. Your vault is where... yeah. Sorry. I forgot that I left off on the map, and I just, like, went in a different... I don't want more. I need more. I will circle back around to that in just one sec after I explain the vault. You can change your cosmetics at any point. You can change what you look like. I have a little cat mask on. It's a cosmetic item that you can get titles, beginner, carpenter, farmer, stuff like that. It all sits in here. You can even get the owl pet, different outfits. Once you hit a certain rank in that craft, then you get different outfits. I'm currently trying to get level 40 in Scholar to get the Scholar outfit. So I put away my wagon. There's deplorables, so raft, advanced cart. This moves a little faster. It has less cargo slots, so like the big slots, but a lot more of the little slots. So you can hold a lot more items. Expanded personal cache. Wait, did I not? Oh, okay. It's grayed out because it's already down. So you put that down. The skiff, which is just a smaller boat, it goes faster. It's like twice as fast as the raft is. The raft is kind of slow. And then the improved wagon, which has the large cargo. Pets, the owl. And then this is the premium currency. You can buy either through them, or if you find streamers that have the 100 bits like done. This is only for cosmetics and empires. There is no like pay to win at all. It's only cosmetic or empires, which, like I said earlier, empires are cosmetics. So with that in mind, we will go back to the map. Any place that has... You're at 50k or 15k shards. Nice. Once you guys hit empire, then you'll be set. These starting towns, so these guys are player-made towns. There are a few starting towns in each area. So we have Ash Glen, which is a starting town, Hearth, which is a starting town, Brayfall, which is a starting town. And they have like that particular icon. You will start off at one random location, anywhere on the map. So if, say, you started, okay, I picked a random region. I don't know which region we ended up in, but let's say you ended up here in Stonewake. What you could do is, once you are in game and you've gone through a little bit of the tutorial, you would click on what this building is. Wrong one. This, as I'm running into my benches. I'm not used to having this close up of a run. So Waystone. Each beginner town has a Waystone, and if you choose to have a waystone in your town, you can have a waystone in your town as well. And then you can click here, and this is your travel points. Is there an easy way to change a complete set of armor, or does it need to be one by one? It needs to be one by one, unfortunately, and it has to be in your inventory. You can't just equip it from your vault. If you do that, it's just it's a transmog. It's cosmetic at that point. Which there's no easy and quick way, and I hope they do that in the future. I hope they make a very easy equipment swap function. But for now, we have to do it via the inventory. So these are different waypoints. I wish it would tell you if it was a town, like a starting town or not. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell you. It just tells you it's a town itself. I wanted to go to Ember Deep, but all the good spots were taken. So what you see here on the side, each of the hexes. So when you look here on the floor, those hexes. So Port Jackal is 172 hexes away. It's actually to the north of us, and it'll cost 3 of travel points to go there. And then you can look where it is on the map. So you get travel points, and they take a while to actually refresh. It's 1.39 an hour. So they don't really come back that often. Apparently there's an item in the game, Traveler's Fruit. We're still trying to figure out where it comes from. I assume it's the rolled trees. But it replenishes 20 teleport points when you eat it or consume it. So I saw a couple in the auction house earlier, and they were like 1,000 gold. Yeah, expensive. So this is a player-made town. This is the starting town. So what you would do is you would find a place that you want to be on the map. So like say we started in that other location. We would go down. There's a lot here. So you can see it's read out because I would not have enough. Traveler's Fruit. Yep. I need to know where it's from though. So yeah, let's say we're in a red zone. I think we were in like Stonewake or something. You start out with 100, and it would cost a little too much to do it right now. It also depends on how much inventory you have. If you have a full inventory, it's going to cost way more. If you have nothing in your inventory, it's going to cost a bit less. So in this case, I have 87. I look down here. I have 77. Maybe I could get rid of the stuff in my inventory and make that teleport, but then I'm not going to be able to teleport after that. Because I will have depleted my entire resource. From there, what ends up happening is you're in that region. You can set your home place to that region at that point, and you're in now a different region. Or if you're trying to get somewhere like up, I guess that would be, so if you're trying to get somewhere that you can't, you can do like a hop skip kind of situation where you can like go to a starting town, try and get as far as you can, and like hit another starting town, like, and just kind of like a hop. Yeah, I think you understand what I'm saying. To skip over the map, but yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that needs to be covered for the teleporting. Oh, you have to go to the town. So player-made towns, they get to choose if they have a waystone or not. And if they do have a waystone, you have to go to the town first. It's kind of like in MMOs how you have flight points. You have to go to the town first to unlock the waystone, and then you can teleport whenever. So, yeah. So like Port Jackal above us, I had to walk up there. I boated up there. I clicked on their waystone. I got the teleport, and then I can do it from wherever in the world. So yeah, it's super easy. If you have multiple people starting the game, if you have... I just like being kind of like seeing what's going on. You can have multiple people start on opposite ends of the map and still find your way to each other. When you upgrade the stations, do you have to remove the lower tier or not? It's up to you. It does not replace it. So when we started upgrading these, we had the simple table still sitting here, and then the sturdy table was a separate table. They didn't just upgrade the same table. So if you want to keep the lower tier table as like an extra craft station because you want to switch between 2 crafts, you can do that. Or you can just do what we did and destroy the previous station and then put the new upgraded station in, because they are backwards compatible. The other thing, we kept our simple processors, producers, processors, whichever word you would like to use, and then just added one of the next tier. So, because you need level 1 stuff processed at all times, even at level 3 or level 4. So it's good. As we get more, we're going to like slide them down till eventually we'll have all max level benches. But yeah, hopefully that answered that question, Mad Dog. So this is our town. Banks. Oh, that's very important. So banks in this game are individual. It does not have like a global, your bank goes everywhere. It is per town, per city. So if you start somewhere and you're like, oh, I'm going to put stuff in the bank, and then you travel somewhere, it's not going to be in your bank. It's going to be in that town's bank that you put it in, which is very, very clever and very nice, because then you can have infinite storage. Just go to another town and use their bank. And you don't have to be part of the settlement to use the bank. You can just do any. So these are, this is what the game normally looks like. It doesn't have all the fancy titles on things, so this is normally what the game looks like. It's currently nighttime. More jackals and hostile mobs come out at night, so campfires are what keep them away. So it's always good to have fires set up, especially like on your entrances, because they don't go through fences, and they don't attack your structures either. So if you hit U, that's where you can see the names of things. I always have U on because I like seeing if something's currently being crafted or if something's complete. It'll show up saying like sturdy smithing station completed, stuff like that. But yeah, you can choose. I have nothing running right now, so I can turn it off, and I can turn it back on whenever. So yeah. Do the little campfires work like the big ones? The radius of it's radius dependent. Oh, thank you. So the small ones, you'd have to put way more down. I think the radius is like 3 or 4 around it, and this one's like way more. Can I do the... Is it Shift Alt 4? Or Shift 4? Yeah, there we go. Gone, thank you very much for that follow and welcome in. They won't target you if you're protected by a light source. You currently can see... Yep, I was literally just about to do that. So there you go. Thank you very much. So... Yeah, you can see these are the light sources for those fires, and that's the light source for the bonfire. The bonfire is definitely a tier up. I think it's tier 2, and these are obviously tier 1, and well, not I guess not obviously, because you wouldn't necessarily. So I apologize for saying obviously, but they are tier 1, and so you can craft them from the get-go. We had originally, when we started our base, tier 3 braziers, radius of 15. Okay. So, yeah. It's just dependent. We have it only on the outskirts, because we have a fence all the way around our town. So, we only really need it in the locations in which they would possibly get in. But yeah. Anyone can join any settlement. You can be part of multiple settlements, but you can only be part of one empire. You can also have multiple settlements, so if you want to have one, say, in the south of the map, and then another one all the way in the north of the map, you can. It is rather time-consuming. Yeah, I think so, unless you left it. L. Yeah, there you are. You're still in there. Yep. This is the settlement menu. There's not much to it. It's very simple. This is the big thing that we have to worry about, is supplies. And you see, as I can run to it. So I hit L to open this, or I could right click on this. Either one. So I'm going to hit U for a second. This is our claim, essentially. This is the structure that makes it that we have this land claimed. I'd have to destroy the town to pick it up, so it's very be very careful where you would place it. If you have nothing built, then you can pick up, drop it as many times as you want. But if you have stuff built, I would not recommend it. So be very careful where you put down your settlement to begin with. Members, you can join, have members join. The shield is like admin or moderator or officer type situation. They can add people. No, they can't add people. Only the person in charge can add people, which I don't think is very good. There's going to be more permissions, I'm sure, being added later. And then the little box with the arrow is storage, so you can access the chests that are in the town. And then the hammer is building rights. So a lot of people don't really have building rights. One sec. Excuse me. A lot of people don't really have building rights. These can still use the crafting tables. It just means that they can't pick stuff up and move it. Which at this point is kind of good because you could accidentally move something or you could accidentally destroy something, and we don't want that to happen. Research, as you level up your town or create more for your town, you get unlocks. So you would have to make, right now, if we wanted to get to tier 4, we're currently tier 3, we would have to make 10 of these codexes. And then we would research it, which takes 12 hours. And then it goes to the next tier. But it takes a lot. So 9,000 supplies, we have almost 8,000 supplies. And it takes a lot of materials to get those codexes. So starting a settlement isn't necessarily an easy process. We did it in the course of like 6 hours, I want to say. It is easily soloable if you want, or you can just join someone else's settlement too. More so research, since then it's a fresh totem, then you can plop it down. Yeah, if you've researched up to tier 3, it goes back to 0. Yes, indeed it does. They decay if there's no claim, but you can plop it down again and it's all yours. Yeah. This has to be one... Really? This has to be one of the most comprehensive descriptions I've seen for the game on a stream. Wow. I've explained this a lot, and I'm perfecting it as I'm going. So I might just end up clipping this and then putting it on YouTube and be like, here's a tutorial at this point. So yeah. The tiers is what determines what you can put in your base. So tier 1 crafting stations, tier 2 crafting stations, tier 4. So we were on tier 2, we could only put down tier 2 crafting stations. Now that we're at tier 3, which is the sturdy crafting stations, you can put down tier 3. So that goes all the way up to tier 10. To unlock all of this is probably going to take a very long time. Months, years, possibly, who knows. But it's going to take a very long time.
Next week.
Next week. The treasury. So this is one of the things that, as you see, the number is slowly going up based on who's using the work, or not who's we're using, but how many people and how often the workstation is being used. You get money per use. So we have Cal currently and Pat currently working, and it's going to slowly go up. So the more people that are in your town using your workstations, the more money your treasury gets. And with that, you can buy stuff for your town, like the town banks, NPCs. The NPCs cost a little bit. They're 2,500 per NPC, so they're a little expensive. And that's what we use the money for. We're going to use it again to make more town banks, and then if we need materials for the next tier of things, then we can use that to do that. You can also, if your supplies are running low, buy supplies when below, and you would set this to whatever number, so like 10% of this number, whatever you choose. You can then pay players to drop off supplies. And that was back on the first screen. The cargo supplies are the things that were in the bigger square, those little backpacks. And so you would just open your inventory, and it's not going to really do anything, but I'm dragging this item, and you would just drop it here. So you see how that changes? You would just drop it there. And then it would submit how many items, or how many, I think it's, is it supply points? I think it's supply points. Does it show? If I go to swim, traveler tasks. Yeah, okay, so supply pack, it says 100 supplies. So as you do more supply packs, different supplies, but it adds that to your settlement. So, thankfully, they've changed it. It used to be like something absurd, like 40 or 50 supplies per hour. At one point, we were only at like 3 days. Now we're at 54 days. There. So 54 days, which is a little bit more reasonable than having to keep feeding it constantly. But we were prepared to. If it was push comes to shove and it changes, we are prepared to. So that's what this is. This is the supplies per hour. That changes based on your size. And we were currently, I think you start off at like 2. So we've upgraded based on our research. We have upgraded twice. So we have 3,000 tiles. This is, oh wait, I can actually do it even further. If I go here, screenshot mode, you can scroll out a little bit further. I need to, wait, come on. Nope. There we go. I was trying to maneuver it so I could see exactly. So this is 3,000. Yeah, that is the intended rate. This is to help people get stuff going. So this is 3,000. We started originally kind of like in this area. So that was like 2,000. And you start off with a decent size, enough that you can actually like put stuff down. So you don't have to worry about being crammed for space unless you are trying to put like 18 different processors down. We're looking at doing 4 processors each. We currently have 3 each. So it just depends on how efficient you would like your settlement to be, because each one that you use has only 10 projects. So if I click here and I add 10 items, that is done. You personally can't add more, but someone else could. So you have 64 processes. Yes, higher tier resources. So if we go here, I don't have one now. I used to have a piece of wood here. Compendium is also very important, which I'll get to next. Use simple timber. Here we go. So this is tier 2, and this is 130, where the base one was only 100. I have 8 total hits since tier 4 takes an hour to go. Yeah. So as it tiers up, the more supplies you can get. There's also some that the supplies are actually like a lot more for, depending on how many times you have to craft something. Like, so if you go with bricks, it tends to be a bit more because you've gone through more steps to do that. Is there tier 2 trees outside camp? Yes. They are the birch ones. So if you look for the white and black ones, that's the tier 2. We also have tier 3, which are fallen, like they look like fallen logs. So we have all 3 like right on our words. I've been talking so much. We have it all on the island. So we're gonna jump right from settlement really quick to this while I have it open. This compendium is one of the most important things in this game. It shows you everything that you've interacted with. So I picked up, also it's a item to recipe based system. So you have to pick up the item to learn the recipe. The recipes aren't just going to unlock, or you don't have to like train it. It would be like you pick up flour, now you can do pigment. You picked up a stone, now you can do ingots, like stuff like that. So this is based on what you've interacted with. And so what the compendium is used for usually is to see what the craft is, see how much it is, go from there. The other thing that is really useful is if you hit resources. This is resources that you've already clicked on, you've interacted with, and you can go scroll down. Let's see what's something that might be. If you look at the mini map, let's go here and hit track. It puts that dot on the mini map, so you can actually track items that you have touched before. It will not track items that you have not touched. So I do highly advise touching everything. That you can, at least, because different tiers, obviously. So, yeah. The tracking system is really, really, really nice. Structures, this shows you what you can build. It is also a different menu. Your collection, so this is your vault. Your progress, which is coming soon. Knowledge, and these are just little tidbits of like what stuff is. Cargo, oh here, that's what I should have done. So cargo, rough timber is 100 supplies. If we scroll down, tier 2, 130. Tier 3 is 340. So you can see that it jumps up. Creatures, I've interacted with these guys so far. The drone nearly killed me. There are different types of mobs that hurt really badly. So like the alpha jackal hurts extremely badly compared to the regular jackal. Something to keep in mind. These are hostile mobs. These you'll see are, if it says huntable, they are passive mobs. It says monster, it's aggressive. So this says monster, it will come after you.
I read somewhere that all monsters say tier 1 right now, even if they're not.
Well, that says, oh, all monsters say tier 1. Oh, okay.
I could be wrong, but I thought I just read that.
Okay. That would make sense. If all monsters have tier 1, I'll have to go...
Even though they're not.
I don't think the drone should be tier 1. I think it was in a higher level zone. So...
The big owl bears
don't-
and it said tier 1.
Yeah. Oh. The bears are tier... Okay. So right now it is currently borked. So that is something to keep in mind. It is not an easy monster, even though it says tier 1. But yeah. So this is super important to interact with. It gives you all of your recipes and stuff like that. The other thing that is also super important is achievements. And the only reason for this is so that you can see what items you still need to do what. Also, it gives you kind of like... Oh, that's not right. So it gives you your achievements per profession. Or sorry. Per skill. Profession. Yes. I keep getting them confused because in my head I want to call it a skill, but it's not a skill, it's a profession. So each one of these different achievements. So at level 40 you get outfits, which is so cute. This shows you what you have to interact with. It's kind of like your guide to unlocking recipes as well. If you follow this, it will give you usually the next recipe of something else. So it's very helpful to kind of be like, oh, I'm missing something. What am I missing? Why can't I unlock this? You can find it here in your achievements. What else? This doesn't show all of your achievements, by the way. So was there anything else on settlement? Treasury, recruit. Recruit's pretty simple. You can post that you're recruiting based on different member slots, and someone can just click on your settlement and join. So it's really relatively simple. Yeah. We don't have it as a recruit because I like personally to talk to people and then like introduce them to things before I just like mass recruit. And I also don't necessarily like mass recruiting because then you don't get to know the people that you're playing with. So yeah, that is settlement claim. We have character, which I showed first off. You can look at detailed stats if this is something you are interested in. It will tell you like all of your bonuses, all of your stuff. Oh no, ad break. Ad break. Okay. What's ads? I know. I like to be polite and pause so that people don't miss things. Gotta hydrate for all that talking. I am probably just gonna clip this and put this as like a tutorial. This is like everything in one thing. 25 seconds left on ads. Boo boo boo. Waiting for ads. I like how there's so many ways to get to the vault. You can view closet, you can hit V. So many ways. Yeah. And ads should be over. Welcome back. Thank you for sitting through them. So we did pause. So made me ad free. Oh, yay. Yes. That is awesome. Okay. So as we were explaining, this is stats. If you really want to deep dive into it, you can. You can also play the game and not know anything about this. It's your choice how you want to play. So gear screen, hearts, you'll unlock this through the tutorial, and I'll explain kind of a little bit more during the tutorial. I highly suggest do not skip the tutorial. It gives you a lot of information. And it's cute. It is kind of cute. So yeah, you have gear, and then we said earlier, the professions. You have to get a tool for each profession. And as you level up, leveling up the tier requires like a new tool. So right now this says can gather, hunt, and craft up to tier 3. Even though I'm level 40, I could technically do tier 4. I would need a tier 3 item that can allow me to do tier 4. And then we said the skills earlier. These are the NPC skills. Construction, if you want to level construction, you can also terraform. You can do the quests. You can also build stuff, the decorative stuff, like the fencing. Cooking, the cooking station. You can actually do the quests, you can do the cooking station, and it will level. That's usually why it's like so high right now. Merchanting, for now, I think it's only Roomba that allows you, so it's just quest-based. Sailing is also quest-based. Slayer is killing jackals and quests, and then taming is just quest-based. And the quests are every 4 hours. So there is 17 minutes until the quests reset, which I'm going to quickly go through and make sure that I did the quests that I want before that happens. Okay, I did. I'm almost to level 20, and that's what I'm trying to aim for. So that was character. That's inventory. Inventory I. Here's your money. As you get quests, this is the money that you have. Quests are only like 50 gold, or yeah, 50 gold, 100 gold. Upper quests are like 250, something like that. So gold is a little hard to come by unless you use the market. We'll get into that in a sec. So then let's close inventory. So the next button on the bottom is traveler tasks. You can see all of the NPCs. You don't have to walk up to the NPC. If you wanted to find that NPC, you can also do a target. Oh, I also have the other target. I have the other target on the minimap still, so 1 second. Resources, what was that? Was that on track? There we go. So, if you need to find it, you can track it. Each one is labeled here. You can see what they need and how much it is and how much experience they give you. That is your gold, by the way. The top bar is how much gold you'll get from turning in that item. Next, achievements. We already explained that this is where you get more of your knowledge and your outfits. It's actually kind of cool. I like achievement hunting, but I like achievement hunting in every game. Next one. This is C. This was compendium. This is where all of your other knowledge is. And then we have the exchange. This is the premium currency. It's only used for empires and only cosmetics, so don't worry about, you do not have to buy hex shards if you don't want to. Then escape. So this is your settings. This is basic. Every game has this screen. However, this is where you get the screenshot mode, where you saw me earlier and being able to zoom all the way out. I don't know if it has a shortcut. I don't think it has a shortcut, but you can access it this way. And you can do some like cool maneuvers with it. So like turning, and then you can do Alt and change so that the character is not in the center. Yeah, it's a pretty cool feature. So then, map, we have the mini map. Toggle claim borders. Visuals are on, visuals are off. It'll show you, you see the green that showed up at the very end of there. That means that's where our settlement is. Teleport home. It's a really easy key. You can also use the map. I usually just use the map. But that will teleport to wherever you have touched. For settlements, if you want to use... if you want to set your home, you would shift right click and then set home. Shift right clicking on a lot of things is very kind of key because there's a lot of hidden things that the game and tutorial does not tell you about. This is one of them. So I kind of learned as I went, and people being like, oh hey, did you know you could do this? And I'd be like, oh no, I didn't know I could do that. So that's one of them. Setting home to your settlement is pretty important. I kept setting my home to the town that was up or over to the east, and then actually like traveling. So yeah, it's much better if you can actually do the settlement home point. So then if you also, something that is important, if you shift click on food, you can eat it. You can also create food waste. It has to be an actual food. So it has to have the saturation level. And you always have to eat. So down here, I have like food buff. But here's the hunger bar. When it is empty, you will starve and take damage. It is relatively generous. So you have 100 minutes until you starve. It's kind of nice. But as you eat food, it tells you the saturation, tells you the perks that it gives you, stuff like that. So different foods do different things. This is currently a crafting and gathering food. There is a combat food. There's a movement food. There are teas that you can make that help you defeat or combat the cold or heat. There is a desert that will require you to maintain your heat. Like essentially it gives you exhaustion or like heat debuff. And so you're going to need something to combat that, or you'll take damage. Same with the cold, you would use something that warms your character up. And it's actually pretty nice. Sort button does what it says. It just sorts. That's it. Oop. Let us see what else was in the... I'm missing something because my brain was telling me that I needed to do it, and then I'm missing something. Oh, I do. I can show them. I can show combat. So this is the combat. This is a hostile mob. These are the ones that I suggest that people can fight. So yeah, he's currently stuck on a rock. He's gonna be an easy fight, unfortunately. So let's get out of here and let's give ourselves a bit more of a fight. The actions down here, you can scroll over them, see what they do. Right now it says that, as far as I can tell, you can only access this in combat. I would like to see where you could access this outside of combat. So, yeah. For right now, equip the weapon, do combat, and it's only hostile mobs. So then, loot bag. This is what a loot bag does and looks like. So, here's the item, and you can hit claim all. This says currently owned by me. This will stay owned by me for 5 minutes. After the 5 minutes, it'll then transfer to public loot for 1 hour, and then anyone can go and pick it up. Also, I will demonstrate. I'm going to take the item into this bush. I keep doing that inventory. I can drop this item, and you see how it is now inside this bush. This item is now inside this bush. It's going to be extremely hard for me to try and maneuver my way to click this item inside this bush. If you shift right click, again with the shift right clicking, you can say view dropped items. As you do that, you click it, it shows you where that pouch is, and you can claim all that way. So you don't have to harvest the bush to get to that item. It's shift right click is also your best friend. For example, if I look at this fence, I can shift right click, deconstruct, move building. So shift right clicking on everything is very important. Another feature, if you right click on something, you're going to move to it and you're going to do whatever the action is. So harvesting, you see my character wants to go touch the bush. It wants to go touch the rock. Sometimes you just want to know what is around you, because even though I have view enabled, it does not show what the things are. So with that being the case, you can hit Q. And Q essentially allows you to mouse over stuff within your area and shows you what it is. You can do it with anything. Players, trees, plants, anything. So hitting Q is very helpful, especially if you're trying to do ocean fishing. It is very helpful to do ocean fishing. You're out and you have like a giant pond. Fish are plenty. This is like nothing compared to the oceans. See all of these fish. The oceans are filled with fish. You've been searching for that for ages? Yeah. Yes, fishing. I love fishing. Fishing is like, my go-to. So you can do Q. You can also tab target. So like it only does mobs. So it tab targeted to that guy all the way down there. And so if I wanted to, actually let's eat. As you see, I don't have a buff running, which means I'm not going to regain. I'll slowly regain. But it's not that great. And I don't want to die. So I eat food. And then it gives me my buff back. And you see my health is going up. So let's hit Q again on this tree. So this tree, I now have it targeted. I'm going to use tab. Hit tab. And if I press 1, you can see that my bow has come out. If I press 1, I will start running towards the thing that I have tabbed up here. And as soon as I get into range, I'll go into combat. This is a passive mob, so usually it will just run away. If it's red, it'll attack you. If it's yellow or white, it won't. So I'm just currently, unfortunately, slaughtering this poor goat. It's also a mount, so it's a cute thing. So here we're going to discuss really quickly what it looks like to have cargo. So this is the long tiered item, or the long rectangle. Claiming all, it adds it as a backpack to my character, and it adds it to the top inventory slot. You can only have one. There are things that allow you to have multiple things, like the wagons and the carts. But personal carrying, you only get one. You also, unfortunately, move slower. So it's not great if you are in combat. I would highly suggest quickly dropping the pack. It still has 5 minutes that it's yours, and then sprinting and running away. So sprint is also your spacebar. I often forget to sprint. So I highly suggest sprinting. I don't really need this item currently. So I'm just going to bring it towards the front here and drop it off and see if someone wants it. This boat here is a skiff. It's kind of nice. It can hold multiple people. Even the raft can hold multiple people. This one, is this one mine? No. Oh, so I am now a passenger in this boat. Whose boat is this? Oh, it doesn't tell me. Right click to get out, right click to get in. Right click to get out. Yeah, it's not letting me queue that one. So that is that. So again, spacebar, sprint. I often forget to sprint. Let us see. What else was there that needed to be explained? I think that was mostly it. Tab target, Q. You can do shortcuts like inventory. Oh, so you're not going to see it because I'm currently in the way, but I'm gonna not be in the way for a second and show you chat. So this is chat. Most of the time, don't listen to chat. Chat tends to be bad. So you have the function that you can click chat and it will turn into a background. You can do local chat, so you'll see it in your vicinity. System chat is all your experience stuff. Here you can hit the cog and it'll show you profanity filter, which is awesome. Small, default, large, so you can change based on what preferred size you want. Show timestamp, you can show the timestamp and it'll see when the message was sent. So show channel tag, I don't think it really does anything right now. Show in-game world bubble is also kind of broken. I've turned it off multiple times and chat still shows above the player's head. So yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. However, if you click local, it's kind of like every other MMO. You can choose what channel you want to go into, or hit /say for local, /y for region, /c for claim, and /e for empire. So we'll do a local. It says local, it'll be local. We'll say hello, and it shows right above my head. So there you go. And if someone responded, sometimes the chat bugs, unfortunately, and you won't see it in the chat, but you'll see it above the player's head. So that is that button. Claim totem, that was the L button, so you can do that. And you can also just hit L. It will tell you if you can use a shortcut. So build, that's another thing. So you can use this, you can walk up to the totem, right click on the totem, also use L. Build. This is also a key feature. I'm glad I did not skip over doing this. So build brings up the build menu. So yeah, this is very in-depth. It goes by tier. These are all the workstations, and it shows you what it takes to create it. So as you unlock more tiers of materials, you will unlock more tiers of things to build. For example, this gray tile that you see here is tier 1, and then the orange tile is tier 2 stone. So if you don't find something, you can also, and I just learned this today, you can search for it. This does not look like a search bar. It doesn't say search, but yeah, you can search for something. I just learned that today. See? Always learning things. You can switch it by tier. Also, A to Z, depending on how you want it shuffled. And then your filter. Unacquired, acquired. So, crafting is going to be your workbenches. You can also see what the workbenches are this way. Keep in mind, I've just clicked on a few, and they're still here, so I have to click off if I only want the one item. No recipes discovered yet. Storage. So we're looking at chests. These are the chests that... Excuse me. Actually. There we go. Hi again. So these are the chests that you can put down on your settlement. Decor. These are like your bonfires, your walls, your fences, stuff like that. Interior. We only have one. This is the NPC. This is Elise's hideout. So you have to enter the building to interact with that NPC. Empire. We don't have an empire currently, so unfortunately this tab is blanked. Paving. So you'd actually have to have one stone. Each one of these tiles was a single stone piece. Yes, it was a lot of stone. Yes, it took up forever. Pillar shaping. Planting, this is if you have trees, and then the claim itself. So the claim itself, you can take this, add, or subtract, and then subtract, so on and so forth. You unfortunately do have to click every single time you want to do it. You can't just drag or drop. You can't just like swipe it. You have to click on every single tile. I hope they do a little bit more of like touching that up at some point. So we'll see. We will see. Because it would be nice to be able to like actually click on it and then drag it instead of having to click every single tile. But yeah, this is built. The other thing that you can do, let's go out here. It's a little wonky getting through doorways sometimes. I'm currently using right click and it's following my mouse. So this is just right click and not using any other keys. This is just right click. You can also just click and you'll see the blue arrow and it will go to that area. I usually like kind of doing this. It helps you. Yay. Sorry, random spins. Okay, where is a piece? So someone left fiber plants on the ground. Where is a stick?
There is 400 hit points in the tier 1 monster.
We are looking for a stick. I have not found a stick over here and there's a stick. Okay, stick. Okay. Stick. Sticks are great. So another thing that sticks can do is, if I can find it, there you go, terraforming. To do anything with the land, it requires a single stick, and you place this particular thing down. Terraforming dig site. You'd right click it, and you can move the land up and down. So right now the land is flat, and then if I wanted to go up to, say, level 30, you can only do 5 at a time, and then it would make a tower appear. We don't want more towers. We just got rid of a tower, and it took forever. So then, to get rid of the dig site, if you're all done and you've done what you want to do, you shift right click, again with the shift right click, and deconstruct. And then it gives you your stick back. So anything you deconstruct will give you the materials back, so do not worry about losing materials. We haven't tested it on the NPCs yet, so I assume it gives you the items back, but I would not risk it. Yeah. So that is for terraforming. Thank you for the amazing explanation for everything. Made the leap and bought the game. Oh, yay! If you do want to join our settlement, it is open. We are the Hearth, and we are directly east of Hearth Rest. As the map takes a bit. In between here is actually a road. So if you find the road, it'll lead you straight to us. Usually the best way to explain is just keep heading east. So you can find that on any of the teleporters or the waystones in towns. Then, what else was there? There's Q, B, what was that? Oh, moving something. So if you have a settlement and you want to move buildings, I'm going to say it again, shift right click. Shift right click is your friend. You can move the building. Just click that, move it wherever you want. You can move it back where you want it. You can move it here. It like shows you. If you see the red, it means that you can't place it. Pretty simple. You can move everything. You do not have to deconstruct it. You can just move it. There is a range. So if I'm standing here, I can't put the oven all the way over there, but it's like within a certain radius of where you are. Oh, marketplace. So this is a very, very big feature of how to make money in this game. So I'm going to right click on the marketplace. This is this settlement's marketplace. So when interacting with marketplaces, you have to go to the town in which the item is in. I'll show you that in just a sec. So you can search the marketplace. This is what we have available in our town. If we want to sell stuff, this is the stuff in my inventory. I can click it, do the sell price, go from there. It'll then be on the market. Orders, if you want to buy stuff, sell stuff, you can look at your orders here, and that's how much money you have. Usually for orders, you can set up buy orders. So if I wanted, this is just sell order, buy order. I forget how to do the buy order. Where's the buy order? I think it's just this. Is it just? Aha, in the buy menu. So say I didn't like the price of this. I could actually set it that I only wanted to pay 50 for it. And this is the menu to do it in. So you can put up buy and sell orders. To access, this is just our towns, like I said. So there is access. If you hit J, it'll show you all of the listings for the area. Or no, actually for the whole map, I think. Pretty sure it's everything. Pretty sure it's everything. It's a lot. So if you are looking for something specific, please use the search function. If not, you're going to be scrolling for quite some time. Like that's quite the scroll. It's a lot of items. But we are looking at, so this is Port Jackal. They are the town to the north of us. This is what they're selling. And so we can go to Port Jackal and buy the items using their town market. So you do unfortunately have to go to the town to get the thing from the town. And say we want to say we have basic healing potions. We could go to that town and sell them to this order for 20 gold. So you can also look that way if you want to make money and you have extra items. Go through the auction house and start seeing who's buying what, and you can just make extra money that way. Or you can just list it on there. Usually the buy, if they want to buy something, it's like much cheaper. So like basic chum, which is used for fishing, it's yeah, they're buying it for 10 and selling it for 95. So yeah, stuff like that. So this is everything. So everywhere around us. Yep. And I think it's just the whole map, but I don't want to end up scrolling through the whole map. Sorry. If you choose to go through the whole map, feel free. We have 2 minutes, or actually 3 minutes until ads again. Wow. Have I really been explaining this for a half hour? That's quite a bit. Is there anything else? Crafting tables, I already explained, you can only start one project. Oh, right. So if you go into your vault and something has a little star, you can change what the star is. Set as default. Set as default. Set as default. Set as default. There's also another button there that I'll explain in a second. If you hit Shift V, I didn't click on that, but I can now deploy whatever has the star. And to put it away, our favorite friend, Shift, right click, and then collect to vault. And it goes back into the vault. Or Shift V again. And then, a lot of times for upgrading your stuff, you will have to convert something back into the deed form. This is where you do it. You come back to vault, you right click on it, and you do convert to deed. Let's do my cart, just in case. So convert to deed is now an item in my inventory and it can be traded. So for upgrading stuff, you will need to do the turn to deed and then go to the NPC, have the material that they require, put the two together, and you would get a deed back, and then you can add to vault, drop, open compendium, and find trades. Just left click, and it goes back to your vault. So yeah, there is that. I think, is my skiff out? I can't tell. If you look at the icons on the top, this is my personal cache. I did not have my wagon out, and it does not look like my skiff is out anymore. So let's do that. Let's go to V, deploy. We drag, click, and then drag it to wherever you want. So this is me deploying my skiff. There you go. So right click, get in. It shows 1 of 3 passengers. And then I can go sail around the waters. This is much faster than the raft, and it's also very useful for ocean fishing. It's like, you can use the raft for ocean fishing. However, if you shift right click, you can view the storage. This has storage in it, and you can add items. Of course, with ocean fishing, it's a cargo, and so you'll use these 4 items. So yeah. Any questions, comments, concerns, anything I have not covered that you would like me to possibly cover? I think I did most of the game at this point. I'm pretty sure I did most of the game. I always misclick a lot of things. It's very easy to misclick, so. But yeah. You've covered basically everything I can think of. Excellent demo. You are most welcome. I'm going to clip this and put it on YouTube. So if there is something that you have forgotten during this time, I will clip this. I will put it as a video, and that way it's accessible. It only took, what, a half hour? Half hour explanation. So yeah. Yep. I always forget to shift. Always forget to shift. So yeah. Well. And welcome back home. So yeah. This game, like, is super cozy. Like, this entire time, yeah, I was talking with you guys and doing stuff like that, but people were just sitting crafting. You can just end up crafting yourself, watch something else, play another game, whatever you like. I think, yes, so it hit the 4-hour mark, the quest reset, so new quests have shown up. Because I'm level 20, I'm now into tier 2 quests for this. Sometimes, like, Heimlich is still tier 1 stuff, even though I'm 28. So different NPCs have different rates in which it goes to the next tier. Swim is pretty easy. This, right now, him and Elise are the ones that I'm focusing on. To get the big boat, you need swim at level 50, which is going to take a bit. Now we go here, do that. Collect. So I can only carry one at a time. So we have the cargo. This is something that's craftable at settlements, and it just holds cargo. And so we have the fish next to him, so it's easy to drag and drop. Then we'll go back, we'll find Elise, and see what she needs. And shift again, because it auto defaults to walking. Do I have? I do. So 1, 2, 3. 200 ember grain. If you want to split something, that's also something I did not mention. Right click it and split stack. You can use the slider, or you can highlight and then type the number you want and then hit split. It does show up in the inventory that it was in, so if your bank is completely full, you will not be able to split stacks. You would have to transfer it and then split it wherever you would be transferring it to. So I always like to keep one spot open no matter what, so that I can split stuff from the bank. Now we need bulbs. Okay, we can do that really quick. This is a farming thing. So I have the bulbs. I have to go to the farming station now. Farming station. And join Pat at the farming station. So basic star bulbs. It gives you a rough range between how many you're going to get. You're guaranteed the 40. You are not guaranteed the 120. So sometimes you can get like 80. Sometimes you get 50. Sometimes you can just get 40. And then this item at the very, very, very end, I like to refer to as crap oil, not crop oil, because it's very crappy to get. It is a very, very, it should be a legendary item in the game, not uncommon. It takes a lot to get. And yeah, trying to get one for something is very difficult, especially seeing that you have to farm it. You have to get fertilizer. Then you have to get the seeds. You have to put it into the farm, which usually takes 10 to 15 minutes, sometimes 5, depending on the tier, sometimes 30, depending on the tier. And then once you get the product, what I'm doing right now, as you see, is I'm taking the product. This would have been straight from the farm. So I would have, right now, have gone, picked it up from these farm plots. I'm hiccuping. I've been talking too much. I would pick it up from here. I'd immediately go to the farming table. This is the product I would get from the farm directly. And then if I hit craft, it takes the item away, or rather slices it up into seeds, the actual item, which can be used for cooking, and then hopefully crop oil. Crop oil is actually used in crafting for the refinements. You need it for refining stuff. So let's open up C. We want, I guess it's just items. Yeah, we'll go to items. And then scroll. We're going to click on this. We're going to use and find where the refinement one is. Refined what? Wow. Okay. Sure. Actually, I can just do this. I always forget search functions are a thing. Okay, so refined, obtain. You'll need refined of the previous tier. So tier 1 to make into the tier 2. So solvent use, you get that. Let's go back here. Click on that. Obtain. Refinement. Obtain. You get the picture. Eventually, it gets to the point where you have to turn it into pages. It's like it's a tiered craft system. So spreadsheets are your best friend. There's guides online. There's websites online that show you. It's part of one of these that you need the oil. Something. It's thankfully very rare. It's not a common craft item, so it's only used for like very specific things. I guess I could have also just done here. Welcome to what I should have done this entire time. And gone right there and then clicked it. Okay. Hit use. And then you'll see the uses basic wood polish. Requires crop oil. So it's only like one thing. But it requires to do the whole farming process. Same thing. Basic wood polish. And same thing. Basic wood polish. At least that's the only recipe currently. I should have done that from the start. Way to go, cat. Way to go. But basically the refined mats are used for settlement upgrades, is that right? Yes, and crafting tables. So when we crafted these tables, it required the refined version of stuff and then like tier 3 materials. So, yep. I think that is... Oh, I'll also explain really quick the difference in items. So some of these items have like this indigo background. They are untiered. So if something has an indigo background, it just doesn't have a tier. All of the Slayer stuff, so your mob drops, don't have a tier to them. It's just that item. So when it asks for an item of, say, jackal fur, it just no tier whatsoever. So this is tier 1 stuff. As you can see, there has like rare. It has a blue border. Do I have common? Thought I had an uncommon thing. Maybe not. The border will be a little different based on the rarity. There are some that like purple, which is epic. Do I have one? No. Okay. So this is here. I should have shown this. So tier 1 is just the gray background, blue-gray background. Tier 2 is this like orange, and then tier 3 is green. So you can at a glance see it. I apologize for anyone who is colorblind. I think there is a mode for colorblind. It was discussed on one of the dev streams at one point. So, yeah. Rocks and items tend to be the same color as their tier. Oh yeah, so yeah. Tier 3 tiles are green. Okay. So water bucket, it has no tier. Yeah. Let's see. If I hit Q, there. So this says it's tier 2, and the background is the same color as the tier 2. So it's also easy to see. Yep. Whoop whoop. What was I doing now? This happens a lot. Oh, I was farming because I need the stuff for Alici. There we go. Also, I can do this. I can do this. There is a way to figure out your calculations for your crafting items. So we will do this. Properties. Calculator. Okay. So there is a way to do it. Why is that not showing up? Aha! So now you can see my calculator. So when you have these numbers down here, I can be corrected on the terminology. There are terms for this, but 4,000 is how much effort it takes. The 11 is the amount of damage you'll do per tick. So you have 4,000, you would divide it by 11, which means it will take 363 point repeating ticks to defeat this item. However, it is how many seconds per tick, so then you would do times 1.6, hit equals, so it would be 581 minutes. Seconds, sorry. Yeah, sorry, seconds. That would have been terrifying for, there are 30-minute crafts, but this is 581 seconds, so then you would divide it by 60 to make it into minutes, and you would be 9.7 minutes for this craft. It'd be nice if there was a little timer on it, but you can do it this way. if you have something and you're like, oh, I wonder how long it's going to be, you can use that formula. So yeah, very, very, very useful. So I got to pull out my calculator.
It's important to know how long you can poop for.
Pretty much. Or that, floof. Or that. It's true. But yeah, I think that literally is everything. I think that is literally everything. The only thing that I can't cover is Empire stuff. So, unfortunate. Not yet, at least at some point. Why did I move? Come on. No. Go back to crafting. Oh, also stuff stays. So even if you walk away, it's paused. So you don't have to worry about it. The only time it is a problem is if someone destroys the bench, your stuff is gone. And you can just choose to end the thing, so cancel craft as well. So we don't currently have one. We need to build one. But during the tutorial, they will take you to an item called a lost item box. And if this table does get destroyed and my items are in the table, if I go to a lost item box, the stuff that was destroyed would be in that box. So the game is very, very nice and casual in that way that you're not gonna, your efforts are not going to be wasted. You're gonna keep all of your items unless you drop them on the floor, which is a thing that happens if you do not have room in your inventory, you don't have a cart near you, you don't have a cache near you, you will have a bag on the floor that shows up. Some people end up not having U selected, and they don't know that they dropped a bag. If you're in starting towns, I call it Trash Panda, because I will go survey what bags are on the floor, and sometimes you can find some really good goodies. Some tier 2 stuff, weapon upgrades, random things that people just think are junk. But because I have U enabled, I can see that they're just an item on the ground. So yeah, I think there was there still the, oh, maybe it disappeared already. There was an item somewhere, a bag somewhere. It would show up and say like what the item was that was in the bag. So yeah, I personally call it trash pandaing, and being a trash panda for a moment. But yeah, I found a codex and 9 wood research on the ground once. Craziness. That yeah. Wow, that is definitely impressive. Definitely impressive. I wonder if they just didn't have room, or they thought someone was going to trade it and they didn't know how the trade function works. Oh, that is a good one. Are you busy? Oh, you're gone. Is
towards the front of the fence.
There he is. So trading. Yeah. He is. Are you okay? Do you need some help? I can hit Q. I could also like right click on him, but I like doing Q a bit more. So we'll go up to his portrait. We will right click. Don't really worry about this. It's currently bugged, but we're looking for this. We're looking for the trade icon. So it trades, and the window will hopefully pop up. There we go. So this is the trade window that will pop up. There is only a limited amount of slots and 1 cargo slot. So keep that in mind. If you're trading something, it could take a while if there's a lot of items. Then this is him trying to trade request with me. It'll pop up in the top of your screen. You can hit accept or deny. We'll accept again. And this is the window that pops up again. So that is trading to someone or getting traded to. So yeah. Enjoy being stuck in the wall. Okay. So yeah. You can drop things on the item. Or drop things on the floor. I don't recommend it. I do not recommend it. If you are like in this settlement specifically, I try to do my best to pick up items that I do see on the floor and put them in a chest. We need more chests. But if you have something that you're like, oh shoot, I don't know where that went, check chests. Oh yes, that is a good point. Let's do I have in my inventory right now? Oh yeah, that's fine. So if I shift V, I'm going to bring out my cart. So I have my cart. I do, again, shift right click. Our best friend, shift right click. View storage. Or I could have hit I. So let's do that. If I hit I, it also pops up, but sometimes it's finicky, so I like doing the / right click. Let's put in this jackal fur. Okay, so jackal fur is currently in the wagon. It shows, if you look at the wagon itself, an item showed up, shows that there's something in the wagon. So let's close this and say I'm not paying attention, or I want to do it on purpose because you can transfer items this way. If I shift right click and I do collect item to vault, or collect wagon to vault, it'll tell you, hey, there's stuff deployable and do you want to, you know, store it before you do it. You can click yes and it'll start to store it, and then the item that was in your wagon is now on the floor. Item could not fit in your inventory, so it's now on the floor. So that is a way that you can accidentally lose items. And then it'll be yours for 5 minutes as always, and then it'll turn public after that 5 minutes for an hour. So be careful if you have a bunch of stuff in a cart, and also if you recover, here, I'll do that really quick. Are there like private storages in settlements? The banks are private storages and your personal cache are private storages. So no one can access them but yourself. And we have 3 banks. They're all different. Okay, my wagon is here and we're just gonna start walking this way. We're gonna leave my wagon in town and we're just gonna kind of see who these 2 people are. We're gonna hang out for just a second. Who are these 2 people? Oh, they're different people. So we have random people hanging out. So say I see that Tevis is doing this log. My cart is in town, and I'm like, ah, man, I wish I had my cart. You can get your cart, your wagon, by right-clicking and hit recover. This does take 30 seconds to do. So I'm recovering my cart. And at this point, if there was any items in my cart, they would drop on the ground. So keep that in mind. Be very cautious about what you're keeping in your cart, or make sure you're dumping items, making sure that you're not accidentally losing stuff, because that is the one way to lose stuff. There's also no destroy item function in the game, unfortunately. There is no destroy item function in the game, so you kind of just have to leave it sit somewhere and wait for it to despawn. So it was no longer grayed out. It's now showed up back in my vault. I can either right click or left click or shift V, whichever one you prefer. And my cart is now here. My wagon, rather, is now here. So yeah, it's nice and easy to recover your items. You don't ever permanently lose something unless it is left on the wayside for far too long. But yeah. Yay! So you can also see items that you can harvest by mousing over them, and they'll be green. Here, let me show, because this is actually a really, really good one. So my wagon is back here. If I go up here, let's turn around, and I click this, my wagon does not highlight. It is not highlighting in green. So this item and the wagon, so see how it highlights in green. But if I'm here and I want to harvest this, my wagon is in distance to pick up that item. So always keep your wagon close by if you're harvesting something, especially cargo. It will go straight to your wagon. If it's too far away, it'll just drop on the ground. But yeah, it will show you by highlighting what items will go to your cargo, or what items will go to your wagon or cart, which is also super, super, super helpful. Because when we go back to town, here's a little trick that we currently use here at the Hearth. It's not really a trick. It's part of the game mechanics. It is based on the function that I literally have just demonstrated. My wagon doesn't fit through here. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Let's exit the wagon. So, based on what we just said, I have my personal cache, which is something that I can access. I right-clicked on it. My character didn't move to it. It's accessible in a range. So based on that range, if you see the layout of our base, if I mouse over, it can go to my cart or my personal cache. So I can currently use and pull items from this here to a table. So essentially you can use it as like just your personal storage if you'd like, and if you're bulk crafting, you can put all the bulk stuff, because this actually, the items in here, for example, that goes to 50 in my inventory, but stacks much higher in here. So you can like load up your personal cache and do the crafting tables. So this is why we have this set up the way we do, is so that everything can access to the personal cache. So yeah. How do I put down a personal cache? So first and foremost, you would have to go to Roomba. Okay, so first we have to go to Roomba. And we will go to trade. He has in his trades, it might not be here because I already own it. Here we go. You would have to buy the personal cache deed. All it takes is one rough brick. So it's very easy to get this, but you need to have level 5, I think. It's either 5 or 10. I think it's 5, to unlock the personal cache. And then you can upgrade it to tier 2, tier 4, stuff like that. Mine is currently the tier 2, so the trick that I did earlier with the deed. So once it was in my vault, I would then right click, put it into a deed, and then I'd have to trade it back to Roomba, and he would give me the expanded personal cache. So yeah, that's where you get the personal cache from. This is also the writ of the settlement. So if you're just starting out and you are looking to make a settlement, you need 5 of these beginner codexes. Like I said earlier, they do take forever to make. They take a lot of items. It took us about 6 hours the first time. If you use websites to help with the recipes, it goes by a lot faster. Trade stands, you can have a personal trade stand. Instead of the big marketplace, you can have your own little stall. These materials that you see that are in the 10s and 100s are meant for higher tier crafting. Tier 3 requires some of these items to do crafts. So if I'm processing wood, it requires the sandpaper, which is only 2 gold. So it's not, the price isn't too bad. The writ of trade. So this is the town market for your settlement. To get these NPCs in your settlement, you would have to look for the business voucher. This is 2,500, and that's per NPC. So, I think you also have to have level 10 in that skill. So once I get level 10 with Roomba, I would then get his business voucher and then put it in the settlement. The training. So a lot of things in this game actually have like, you have to train first and then you can get the item. So originally, I think the personal cache, the personal cache had like a something that you'd have to learn before you could get the personal cache itself. Writ of banking, these are 1,000. They're so cheap and they give you more banks. So technically you could have infinite storage. It's so nice. Okay, so based on that, let's do traveler tasks. I need to see this, and I needed the star bulbs because we're going to try and get our mount. And I can show you how to get a mount. This mount will be level 20 mount. You can get a tier or a level 10 mount, which is a goat. And then of course it goes higher and higher and higher based on, I think the next one's 10, 35 for the next one up, and then 50. So yeah. I am gonna finish this craft. We will then go to Alisi. I think, honestly, we were trying to figure out Alisi's name, but we're starting to wonder if it's just Khaleesi. Because, like, you have Heimlich, who does cooking. You have Roomba, which is a merchant, which is interesting that it's a Roomba. I guess he's a vacuum, so he sucks up everything and then he sells it to you. Yeah. Bricko, of course, is then construction for bricks. So the names are cute. I hope they keep with that theme. We have an ad break starting in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm sweaty. I am super sweaty. I'm going to water break while I finish. Oh no, I need more water. That's fine. So what did we say earlier about seeing the bottom of the water bowl? Yeah. Spoiled. Okay. We're almost done with this craft, and then we can move on to taming. Now I can actually take a breath. I was talking so fast for so long. My body's like, you still need to talk really fast. And I'm like, but no, I don't. The relax time. It is now relax time. So, based on that, I guess at this point, almost our explanation, how's everyone feeling about the game? I know, Voxel, you said that you have now bought the game. Was there something that you... Yay, thank you. Was there something... Welcome back, Mad Dog. That surprised you? Something that you just learned? Something that you were frustrated with? Feels like an exciting second monitor game. Yes, that is very true. If there's something that you felt could have been explained a little bit better, let me know. Boring. Yeah. Building a second settlement and getting it to tier 5 because it's a great spot, leaving Old Town at tier... Oh, really? Oh, nice. Did you just, like, make all of the tier 5, like, resources, and then you're just gonna, like, go and then build it up? I've played a lot of RuneScape, and this feels pretty similar. Yeah. A lot of people... I have not personally played RuneScape, but a lot of people have said that exact statement. So, Chaotic, you were changing locations just because the area is a great spot? And what means is it a great spot? Is it like not building anything there until it's tier 5, just gathering everything in the next few days? Nice. Traveler task, collect level 20. Yay! We are now level 20. Oh, it has all this. Okay. Yeah, no, that's super smart. We were thinking about making some outposts at some point like that and putting all the tables of like, so you can go gather and then come back to the outpost and then like do the crafts for it and then take the crafts back to the house and or the main area. Oh, nice. Level 20 with means you get a goat mount now. No, this is actually oh wait, trade. So I get the deer this time. So the goat is level 10, deer is level 20, and it costs a lot. It does cost a lot. I need a 10k. I am not 10k. Sigh. Okay, we need to do more quests really quick, and then I'll buy the deer training, and then I'll go do more quests. Deer riding training. Make sure I click the right training. Yes. This says deer. Yes. Trade. Okay. They also have owl eggs, which is where you get it, and it's a gamba, because it changes like what does it show you which one the obtain use? Oh, here. So it shows you the different owls and what color they are. And so there's a mythic owl that's all white. There's a legendary owl that's all black. You have uncommon, common. There's or uncommon, common. The gray owl is the common. This is the one I have, which is uncommon. Pink, which is rare. Purple, which is rare, and then red, which is epic. So yeah, it randomizes which one, and it costs 1,000. And so I really want more owls. I want to collect all the owls. You can put them on the auction house, but I would just give them away to people. Okay, so right now we need to see. One of the streamers spent 50k trying to get that mythic owl, no luck. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. It is definitely rough. I think even one of the developers said that he was trying for it and couldn't get it. Which is funny. No, I wanted to keep that window open. Swim is done. Bricko, what do I have with Bricko? I don't think I have... No. And then Elise is done. So as long as I can have a couple more of these, then I might have to do some gathering to make sure I cover. Oh, no, I think I'll be good because I have that. And oh, I don't have the... I can't do cloth. No, I can't do cloth. But can I do... No, I can't do brick either. I can just do the lumber. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Tier 2. We want to do 40 of these. Craft. Oh, I hate crafting inside of someone. I'm going to change locations on the table. Nope. I don't want to. There we go. Now I'm crafting. For some reason, it's just weird to me to craft inside of someone. Oh, they have the cat ears too. That's awesome. The outfit that they have is the level 40 fisherman outfit. I'm not a fan of it for my character, but it looks really good on them. They also have the... Oh, cute little owl. Is that the orange? I think that might be the orange. I don't think I saw a yellow one. I could be wrong though. I'm stuck. There you go. Floof. Hi, Floof. So yeah, the outfit I'm currently wearing, I think is the carpentry one. We can go to Y. I think it's the carpentry one. Yeah, it's the carpentry one. So the one I really, really want is the scholar, because it's all purple and pretty. And then the level 60 is super cool. So it's cute that we get little outfits. The fish, like I said, the fishing one was eh. This one looks to me a little bit better, but getting 60 in fishing is gonna take a bit longer. The other one that I liked was tailoring, but I think you're bare chesting it, which is funny. So you can also mix and match. So each one of these pieces, you can just mix and match based on what you want. Also, if you like pink, like Cow does, you can get a pink one. And then even more pink. So yeah. Very pink. Very pink. Oh. We're still live, right? Test, test. I'm hoping we're still alive. I would see an F in chat if we weren't. My Discord just blooped, so I was afraid that everything went down for a second. Okay, we are still here. Nice. Yeah, nice. I just saw Discord like just crash, and I was like, that's usually the first sign that our internet has cut out. Oh, speaking of, I got a notice that we probably won't have internet tomorrow. So, let's see what the actual thing is. I just briefly saw it, and now I need to actually like look at it. That is not the correct thing. Email. Where is it? That one. Is it that one? No. What? It was here. That one. No. I have too many emails. That one? Where did it go? I got the notification for it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it not via phone. Because it's not showing up there. Let us find out what. Because we need to see if we can go live tomorrow or not. Nope. Boop. No. What? But where is it? I got the notification. I don't know where it went. It was there. It was most definitely there. I saw it with my own two eyes. Something, hi Twitch. Hello. We need food. Oh, I don't wanna, yeah, I wanna eat that one. Yeah, I don't know where it went. I'll have to find it later. Sigh. Unless it's like in a spam folder somewhere. It might be. I feel like this was actually spam. I guess I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and find out if I have internet or not. Because at this point, I can't find it. Nope. Okay then. We're gonna close out of that. I don't know what happened to the email. Maybe I should have read it in that moment. I only like, it shows you like a preview of stuff. So I thought I read the preview of it, but apparently not. Okay. Boop. We needed, is it 7,500? Yeah, 7,500 I think. 7,500. What is this? What is this? Oh, Voxel! Welcome in. I just saw that you joined the Discord. Oh my god, why did you not read it? What? Read what? What happened? LOL, just kidding. I explained it like 5 times. I don't see anything else, Mad Dog. Why is it gone? What is gone? Oh, are you talking about the email? I don't know, I didn't mean, I wanted to read it. But it's gone now. It is gone. At some point, I will find it. Yeah. I thought you were talking about a message, because I, for some reason, always end up missing your messages, and I immediately thought it was one of your messages, and I was like... So as soon as we get the mount, I am going to call it, which will probably end up being like in the next 10 minutes. We'll see who we can raid. I'm not going to be, unless Shock is on now, Smashly's on. We can go raid Smashly. Let's see, who else is on? That is the only person I actually know. Okay. But yeah. I would love... Yes, I would do that before. You can get an invite if you're in the region. Hopefully you're in the regional. What is your in-game name? Or is it the same? Misclicking everything. Okay, you are in the area. Storage rights and add. There you are. Welcome in. Why did I stop? Oh, claim. There we go. So once I do this, I'm gonna go back here. Craft. There. weird camera angles. I know. You are most welcome. Why did it only... I guess I only did one? I only did one. Good job, me. Not paying attention. It only did one. Yeah, I misclick on a lot of things. On a lot of things. Yep. I like stop paying attention halfway through. But yeah, so this is the typical gameplay. Usually just kind of hanging out, sitting, chatting, and crafting. I wanted to do the adventure today now that I have my metal gear solid. It's fortunately like too late. Yeah, because I have an appointment tonight, and yeah, I don't want. I can't stream for 12 hours like I did yesterday, or the day before, or the day before that, or the day before that. At one point, there was a 24-hour stream. That was a lot. And depending on if internet's working, why not? Be like, excuse me, can I have my appointment while I'm streaming? That'd just be awkward. And I actually have been streaming for almost 7 hours. I was on time today. That was shocking. Very shocking. I woke up early. I was on time today. I was an hour late yesterday. Okay, so you are just the planks. And you are a timber. So 1 plank, 1 timber. It's going down. We're yelling timber. Okay, sorry. Every single time it's stuck in my head. Random songs get stuck in my head all the time. What is this last song that has been stuck in your head? Exactly, Mad Dog. But yeah, what was the last song that got stuck in your head? The big one that got stuck in my head for far too long was the song from Moana. I forget what it's called, but the main song. It's in my music channel. What was it called? Is it music channel? Yeah. How Far I'll Go. That's the one it got stuck. Shiny! Yes. Shiny. But yeah. That one for a long time. Okay. Sort. I don't really, meh. I like putting all my food at the front. Food to the front. You go down there. And there. And there. And there. And there. That's fine. Under the Sea parody. That's funny. I'll watch it off stream. Because we'll be ending very soon. But yeah, I'll watch it later. That works. That's funny. Someone in chat says, I think what's missing in the game for me is random gear mods. I'm assuming they mean like the loadout thing. Ah, gotcha. Yep, I will definitely check it out. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Grrr. Sad face. We're so close. So close. Not enough stamina. can't see Floof. At least not from this angle. Oh. As soon as I... That's funny. As soon as I changed my angle to like see Floof, he walks away. And if I would have stayed in that same angle, it would have been fine. That's funny. It gets stuck. Your camera gets stuck on the flags a lot. It is unfortunate. So once this is done, I should, keyword, should have enough to get the mount. And then I has a mount. It'll be my first mount. I didn't actually get the goat mount. Goat mount. Hi, Roomba. Traveler task. Collect. Collect. Ooh, I hope we get it. We're... I have one to go. I think this was, as long as it's 200. As long as it's over 200, which hopefully it's Bricko, so it should be over 200. It should be 250. So close. So close to having a mount. Oh yeah, I forgot. Floof and I have the same owl. We have the game loves doing this to me. I'm just gonna clip it again every single time. I'm like, oh hey, look at this thing. The craft ends and just goes into my face. Yep. It's like the game being like, slam the door in your face. Yep, you're goodbye. But yeah. It's so cute. So freaking cute. Okay. Traveler tasks. Oh my god. Okay, no. What do you need? I can do that. Yeah, we'll just do that. So close. So freaking close. Spacebar. Hit the spacebar, cat. Do I not have it in my inventory? I do not have it in my inventory. Thankfully, I have this in my inventory, and I'm just gonna do this. Jeez, oh whiz. So freaking close. Okay. Well, I'm actually probably gonna hit that 2-minute mark then. Okay, let's see. Let's just see what is going on. Okay. Whee! We're almost done. We're almost done. We almost have them out. Are there any resources on farming so I know what I'm doing anywhere? Farming is pretty simple. I think the complicated part is figuring out tier 2 stuff because you can't break down the materials. So you would grab it from the farm, and as soon as you grabbed it from the farm, you would want the materials and you would put it back into the farm instead of going to the crafting table. Because as soon as you go to the crafting table, like the basic star bulbs, you want the basic star bulb plant. And then you can do the next tier. So yeah. It is a little complicated, but yeah, traveler tasks. There we go. Now we have enough. Now we have enough. But yeah, we need so many farm fields because you can only do 10 at a time, and you need a lot. A lot of stuff. There we go. My kid said I had to play the song. Oh, nice. Okay. We're getting our mount. We're getting our first mount. Yay! Trade. Rideable deer. Trade. Yay, we got the rideable deer. Woot. Deploys. It has one cargo slot. Set default. Let's get out and let's go check out our new mount. check out the new mount. So, Shift V to deploy our favorite. Oh, look how cute he is. He looks very floofy. And he looks more like a reindeer than a normal deer. But he's still a deer. Looky! It's a mount. He's so cute. He is so cute. And then, view, storage. Okay, so yeah, you're right. It stacks to 3, but it's only 1. So you can bring back a couple of things.
4 things.
4 things, because you have yours and then the 3.
Which is perfect if you're doing Alici's 5 request, because she needs the equivalent
Oh,
of 3
yeah.
roots.
Collect to vault, view writable. Is it fast? Let's see. Is it fast? Wee.
And it doesn't drain stamina.
And it doesn't drain stamina. Whee! It's a little,
It's only slightly faster.
yeah, it's only slightly faster. But it feels like it's hovering. Like, when it turns, it feels like it's hovering. Like,
Oh yeah, the turn is.
yeah,
not-
the turn is not very, receptive to, like,
The turn doesn't have turn physics.
yeah, there's no turn physics. He's just hovering. Oh, jeez. Okay.
It's actually kind of disturbing.
It is kind of, it feels weird. I don't know how to explain this with gaming stuff. Like, if something is impactful, or what's the word I'm looking for? Is it impact? Carpentry is level 30. Yay, congrats. The goat has 2 cargo now, or only 3 per slot? I don't know what the goat has.
I didn't buy a goat this time. If I had known that they would actually made it better, I would have.
You can, if you go into Alici's lair and hover over it, it'll tell you now what stuff it has. Whee! Yeah, I'm trying to think what it's called. Is it impact or no? What is it called when you can actually like feel the character doing something physical? Like chopping a tree, you actually feel like you're Mr. Chair, and I love that the icon is a chair. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. I'm trying to think what is it called? I do want to say it's just impact. Like there's no oomph. But yeah, it feels like there's no oomph. Yes, goat is 2 slot with 0303. Oh, okay. But yeah. It floats.
Yeah, goat only walked in the demo, so I skipped it.
It-
Runs now.
Yeah. It floats. It doesn't have the oomph. It doesn't feel like. Yeah, that's fine. But it's faster. Hover deer of the future. It's true. It's the hover deer. Hover deer. But yeah, thank you for that, Mr. Deer. Yep. Excuse me, Owl. What are you doing? That's an interesting place for you to stop. Yep. Yep. Very, very, very interesting place for you to stop. Okay. There we go. So today, we accomplished one thing. We got him out. That is the one thing we accomplished today. So yeah. Yay for mounts. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, we did the entire tutorial of the game. That's also a big thing. So yeah, I'm gonna try and I'll try and do that tonight. I probably won't do much editing of it. I'll probably just snippet it, and then if there is like dead air, like if I was talking about like something and it just stopped, I'll probably clip what I was talking about in. So very little editing, but I should have that up tomorrow. So if you did miss the tutorial or you want a refresher on the tutorial, head over to the YouTube channel and see it tomorrow or later tonight, depending on how soon I work on it. But we are gonna go Oh, ads start in 3 minutes. No, can we snooze this? How often do I get to snooze my alarm? Is it once a month? Like, snooze is 2 out of 3. I don't know how often I get to snooze things. Yeah, you are most welcome for the tutorial. Actually, we can just quickly, I'm gonna see if they're still live. And then hopefully quickly raid before the thing happens. So we're gonna raid Smashly. It is the town of Taverna. So she's up in the opposite side of the direction of the thing. But yeah, we're gonna go raid her. See how Taverna is doing. I like raiding into there. I like seeing their town. And we have a couple members here that actually like is part of that town as well. So have a good night, everyone. Thank you for stopping in. If I have internet tomorrow, I will be most definitely streaming. So thank you so much for your love and your support. And I know you could spend time anywhere else, but thank you for spending time with me, and have a good night. Bye.